We are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our stream. PCI round of 32 from 64 to 32, guys. Best of three. I think this is round of 32 for day one, eh?
Yes, sir.
And with me, I have Shin Ryojin in the casting section.
It's good to be back, sir, to another amazing matches. This is FCI Prime Championship in India, powered by Vista Gaming, SENC, and Mobile Legends Indian Community. And with that, we are finally in for our first game of the day between Team Drake Snake on the blue side and Team Reckon on the red side. How do you feel about today's matches, Ren?
I mean, it's best of 32, so I think tonight's match is going to be really interesting as they made it till the best of 32. Although I have never heard about the team names before, but still, I think it's going to be interesting. And with that, we see a assassin getting banned.
Yes, sir. I think both these heroes don't want those assassins to be, out there in the land of dawn. They're really banning almost most of the type kind of assassins out there.
Yes, sir.
Run deep.
Another assassin getting banned. Damn. Well, guys, the Prime Championship India has the prize pool of 50k diamonds. So, the drill is gonna be some amazing matchups. And some amazing teams joining in. So, spectacular matches on our way as today we are already beginning with the round of 32. So, the teams will be putting their, heart and mind in these matches. So, yes, sir, but worry not. It's not just only for the teams, it's also for the viewers, because we do have some amazing giveaways in all our streams. So all you need to do is just be active on the live chat and, just comment out there, support your teams, just share your thoughts about our tournament, whatever you want to, but there's always a but, refrain from using profanity and being racist.
Even when all is forlorn.
Just join in the activities so you can win the chance to, participate in the 5,000 diamonds giveaway we have for you guys. Back to Ren. Talk about the trophies, Ren.
Yes, sir. And with that, we have our first commentator, that's Simran Thapa. Thank you so much for being here, Simran. And with that, move on to the drafts. The first pick, as we see Chariot with Zushin. And as for Risa and Destined to Be, we have Moscow. Lolita been secured by Marhaba. Whereas for Hanyo, let's see. Oh, we get to see Harley pick. I mean, Harley and Lolly. Okay, Lolita and Hanabi is a scary combo.
Yes. Disgusting combo. All that shield and with that Lolita's able to, even amplify that shield that she's able to give to her allies.
And Hanabi already has a shield and immune, and she has a damage as well. So pretty good combo. The three combos. Oh, they decided to go with Kaja.
We don't get to see the Kaja very often, Ren.
Exactly.
Yavin with Kaja.
Yavin with Kaja. I wonder what the next pick is gonna be. I mean, the ban is gonna be. Oh, Tervezla ban.
I mean, the Kaja will come in pretty clutch, to catch that Hanabi, because most of the normal CC don't work on her, so the surprise
pretty
does work.
Pick-off games would be a better one.
Your team is banning.
You know what, Ren? What surprises me is that, the Alice and the, Ruby, the Edith, which we see so often, are completely not picked in this game. So
totally agreed with you. As well as Borg is also open at the moment.
Yes, sir. Even like that hero, what do you call new hero Shuyu is also open for the take. So we might see him in this match maybe. There's still possibility for that hero to be get picked, as both the teams still have to
Haven't
pick their
picked.
EXP and the
Yep.
jungler.
I mean, okay, Phoveus. This is a good ban. Phoveus is really annoying.
I agree with you completely on that.
Phoveus can be either played as roam, jungle, EXP, gold, versatile.
You know, with all the matches that is going around in India and also in the MPLs, you know, like Phoveus is a very prioritized hero for every team. As a matter of fact, you know, like the presence that he has in the team fights is like so brutal. I mean, it's so hard to counter that hero, to be honest.
I agree with you, yes, sir. And your alt won't even go on CD, you know, like.
Yeah, like that is the most, you know, annoying part. You know, like you see him like just think like he does not have his ulti and like he's back again, jumping on top of you, just you know, dishing this damage.
Exactly.
Okay, another rare pick in this meta, collector with that Esmeralda, and an instant, you know, direct locked by Hanyo. Counter that Esmeralda.
Direct kind of like, yeah, counters Esmeralda.
Good picks coming in, I would say. Let's see if Dexter will lock that alpha in, or is it gonna be a X-Borg instead? Interesting. Let's see.
I mean, with this team comp, yeah, Borg would be a really good pick.
Your team is picking.
Completely agree with you. But will this Borg go to the jungle, or is it gonna be an EXP laner? So we need to find that answer. Let's see what Adonis.
I think Borg is probably gonna go jungle. If if Collector is gonna go EXP, then Hanyo will be a counter for Esmeralda. And then, whereas if Esme will jungle, then Hanyo is gonna go jungle, I think.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Okay, CC. I think it's Esmeralda jungle. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Esmeralda versus the Wrath.
I'm so excited for this matchup, Ren. You see the draft's been locked, and it's already like just the match one between these two teams, and it's a best of 3 series. So pretty great drafts from both these teams already. So let's see.
Sir. Agreed. Agreed with Shinryujin.
I'm already excited to see how this matchup goes, Ren. So just give me a quick, you know, view. Which draft do you prefer? And
I would like to go with Team Drake Snake. The blue team.
Okay. With that Dyrot versus that Esmeralda, I do feel like that Dyrot does have the upper hand, you know, in the jungling section.
Yes,
Able
sir.
to farm faster. But the drafts does look good for this two team. But,
Welcome to Mobile
you know,
Legends.
the draft is just the first part of the game, but I do believe the Lolita did not load into
5
the game,
seconds
maybe.
till the enemy reaches the battle.
And with that, guys, we move on to best of 63 PCI. Day 1.
Yes, sir. I believe the team, you know, Drake Snake has a connection issue with that Lolita. I fear like he did not load while the, you know, the loading screen was on. We'll confirm that, but in the meanwhile, we can see pretty even matchup in all those lanes. Gold lane does have the Hanabi versus that Moscow, and with early rotation from the side of Team Reckon. You can see the Lucian is there, I mean Chariot is there to support his marksman Issei, and with that I feel like this is gonna be a bit slow paced game, you know, Ren, because most of these members do need their level 4, you know, to be active on the map. So see, the Esmeralda has already hit level 4 pretty fast farming. Meanwhile, even the Diot is level 4, both rotating towards the bot lane. You can see Gyro.
Adoni with a
Hanyo with
jump.
the
I think with that, oh, Yi1 survives. Both the core members failing to get the kill. Anyways, with that, the turtle is coming up in like 8 seconds.
The good thing about that fight for the side of Team Reckon was like, Yavin did not have to burn his flicker before the first turtle.
Yup.
So he does have the upper hand. We can see Yavin is left to take that mid lane wave, so he will reach level 4 in the first turtle fight. As for Hanyo, he has already started the turtle. We can see the teammates tuning him out on a good pull, but Hanyo was able to
Secure the turtle. And with that, Moscow arrives at the right time. Destined to be.
But nothing much coming out.
With that,
Okay,
Marhaba goes down.
yes, a 1-for-1 trade, but the turtle goes in the favor of, Hanyo, the team Drake Snake. So the goal lead is still quite even if you go with the kills, and I guess it was a quite even fight for both these teams. As for the top lane, the X-Work already has his shield taken down, but he will have it back. Collector really, pressuring that lane. As for the bot lane, we can see another rotation coming in. Marhaba. There to support his
Chariot checking the bushes.
Yavin has a good position with that Ressa. We can see a bit poke coming in by that Vexana, but nothing much out of it. As for the rest of the map, both the junglers are trying to find the farm on the map, but another engage might take place. You can see Hanyo engaging on that Esmeralda, taken down too low.
And with that, Hanyo takes down Adoni, the price she paid. And in bot, do we get to see a beautiful ult coming from Marhaba? And with that, Chariot with a good pull.
The divine judgment being used, but
I think
it wasn't enough.
Marhaba, sir. Oh, I mean, I don't know what is happening. Everybody is like coming back again. With that, we get to see Adoni coming again. I think Adoni goes down again. Killing spree for Hanyo. Look at that aggression coming off from Chariot.
God, the fight does not end there. As we can see, the aggression still continues. Drake Snake, as the Vexana is pretty low under that first tier turret. The Destined to be did come on time.
Drake Snake with all that aggression. Oh.
The second turtle of the game has already spawned. Adonis might have an upper hand with those 4 kills on him, so he does have the farm and the damage to take down most of the members, as the Dyrot is pretty early game based hero, able to chunk down those tanky members and even the squishy ones pretty easily. So let's see.
Yeah, like the turtle is up already, and I think Hanyo is making his move for the turtle. As we see Risa going back to the base to get some mana, whereas Dexter already here to zone them. I think, yeah, it's an easy turtle coming up for Team Drake Snake.
Yes, sir. Adonis was far away from the turtle. I think he did not want to contest after getting shut down for 2 times by Adonis. So, yeah, does make sense. For the side of Team Reckon,
I mean, look at Chariot. Like, this guy is literally checking all the bushes with the skill, but with that, Kaja gets caught up, I think. Oh, Kaja survives.
Good rotation by Reza and using that Eternal Knight to zone that members, and then Spear of Destruction being used. The Moscow comes back on time, but the shield from that Lolita.
I mean, Lolly
much damage.
pick. I must say, it's an advantage for the team Drake Snake against.
Hanyo with a sneaky pick, but the flicker from Reza.
But I think Hanyo goes down. Chariot takes down. Risa goes down. And with that, I guess the buff also goes in favor of Team Drake Snake. Hanyo easy. Hanyo being real aggressive. The thing about Devroth is like Devroth is mostly like a snowball type of hero, you know, like so once it starts killing, there's no stopping, you know, like
Definitely, sir. And you can see his first item being the, the
anti-heal.
sea halberd. So, yes, sir. So he is playing it, completely aggressive because he knows he can take down that Esmeralda and any tanky members from the side of Team Reckon. So, Adonis needs to be really careful, going into this fight. And the goal lead is just, getting broader as we speak, with almost 4k goal lead for the side of Team Drake Snake.
Yes, sir. And with that, the bot tower also goes down in favor of Team Drake Snake.
Yes, sir.
Another turtle is up.
I guess they will take the turtle maybe, and yeah, they will go for the turtle. Adonis won't really contest, won't be able to contest, to be honest, because the zone coming in from the side of. You can see another good ultimate from the Lolita, and we can see the rest of the team collapses and bringing back the 2 members. Chariot really taking advantage, and Hani was there to deal the final blow.
Spirit of Destruction at the right time. With that, do we get to see Chariot go down as well as Marhaba? But sadly, Chariot with the OP outplay. Good skill usage coming from Chariot.
I must say. Take down the member, but he gets traded in for that aggression coming in.
Shutdown gold being taken by Yewan.
Yes, sir. They did get the bounty gold, shared for their team, and you can see the goal lead a little bit, even out, not even out, but still the 4k goal lead is there on the board. But the aggression is really, too much at this point. Like, Team Reckon they are not really able to answer back much, and they are still yet to farm. And another engage might take place, but guess not. Adonis is away, so is Hanyo. So now the hypers for the team won't engage. The top lane, we don't see much action. It is pretty stalemate as of now. And I guess the teams will slowly rotate.
I think they're gonna pressure mid lane. Yup, mid turret goes down as well.
The gold lane and the mid lane, and the mid lane turret falls as well with that as we speak. You can see the members from Team Drake Snake slowly making their rotation on the top lane, and TP being brought back to the team, and the members slowly collapse. And
Collector goes down. Yes. Okay. Hanyo gets pulled, and with that a huge gank. I think they're in a sandwich position. Okay, Spirit of Destruction. Oh, this looks bad for team. Okay, that's a good skill coming off from Risa. With that, they were able to secure Lolita. Marhaba going down, guys. But Issei pushing the lanes. Objective gameplay, huh?
I guess Kanye was too overextended, their team was not there, and he's still trying to, get another kill out there.
Yeah.
Proof costly for him. He's losing that early game lead that he just built, and the fight again goes in the mid lane. We can see the Moscow and Collector going in at once after the fight, and we can
unstoppable. With that Hanabi, look at that sustain coming off from Hanabi, guys. Oh my god. Issei is on fire with that monster kill. That's a total wipe.
Yes, sir. Hanabi was so amazing in that last fight.
Team Reckon getting reckoned by Drake Snake.
Issei is doing really amazing on that Hanabi. Like, really showing his magic on that hero as this mid lane turret is next to fall. Sir, you were not wrong when you said, you are favoring the draft for Team Drake Snake in this game.
Yes, sir.
Really putting in the work, pushing the lanes, and also, surviving all that damage coming in from the side of Team Reckon. And this might prove a bit, brutal for Team Reckon to be at this spot, as they still have the lot to defend. I do believe they have enough wave clear to, defend this lot. But all their outer turrets have been taken down. Only their inhibitor stands. So, if
8k goal lead.
Reckon, goal lead is just broadening as we speak, and the Lord is slowly marching on the bot lane, and the wave on the mid lane is getting.
And with that, I think Kaja is in danger. Okay, godlike for Chariot.
Adonis was first to fall. Next is
Destined to
take
be goes
damage,
down.
so damage from
Oh,
team.
look at Hanya's damage.
So much.
With that, Marhaba goes down.
Chariot.
Chariot
Look at
is.
Chariot not stopping at all, and we can see Hanyo being too deep will fall in the hands of Reza as the Lord is there, and
And
Reza
Issei is gonna try to end the game. Issei, Dexter. Okay, this is it, guys. Total domination coming off from Team Drake Snake. And Team Reckons. I think they lost in the draft. I must say. Huge draft gap coming out from both the teams.
That Tyrant Quick was really smart, coming into play at the last moment, able to counter that Esmeralda jungle that the other team planned.
Yes, sir.
So, and even the Kaja did not get much, space to play with. He was able to get those good flicker and even the clutch, divine judgment, but he was his team was not able to, capitalize on that thing, able to, turn that team fights around.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's just the first game. Team Reckon has nothing to worry about. Maybe they do have a little bit worries, but they do have a chance to, pull a comeback in the next two games. So, Drake Snake with the game point in their hands. Let's see if they will be able to, have a complete clean sweep in the second game, or will Team Reckon really, give us a surprise comeback in the next game? But
Yes, sir.
Ren, who do you think was the MVP performance from the last game?
I mean, Chariot. Full on.
Definitely that Zushin by Chariot was so amazing, able to bring back the teammates to his side.
I mean,
Though Hania was...
if you talk about the team coming up from the blue team, they had everything, like Lolita Shield, Borg was gonna zone them. I mean, the offense plays coming off from, because Derot, I think Derot is a very charging kind of hero, and once he goes in, he cannot come back out of it until you have your second skill. If your second skill goes down on CD, the one which it dashes towards the enemy, So I must say, very aggressive picks coming off, and Zushin is another aggressive pick. Her ult is really annoying. And not forgetting, she picks up and tosses you down again and again. Imagine just being picked up, tossed down again and again. You can't even gank properly. You can't even use your skills properly. So that would be so annoying in ganks, I must say. So draft wins, in the end. So Drake Snake's draft was pretty much better than Reckon, I must say. They lost in the draft. Comparing this jungler, like Esmeralda versus Dear Rod, that is too careless.
Yes, sir, I totally agree with you on that, I mean, even though the Zushin was nerfed, but we can see Chariot, able to, completely utilize that hero as if, it's just, a patch back, able to bring back, not only one, sometimes two heroes from the opponent side. So Chariot really did put in the work on that hero, and I believe this time around Team Reckon should ban that hero if they want to,
I mean,
get a chance.
During draft, they picked Esme, and then last pick was CC, I think, by Collector. They would have made Esmeralda go EXP or taken some other jungler. I would say they knew it. They knew that was coming, but still they could have avoided that.
I do agree on that. They did see a losing matchup, but I think they also thought that the expert would have been the jungle instead of that. Dyrot, but with that, what do you call it? CC being in the draft, the other team did read the draft coming in from Team Reckon, so they did put the Xbox in the EXP and the Dyrot in the jungle to counter that Esmeralda. So
Yeah.
I guess it was a pretty good read from the other team. And the draft really wins us, the half of the game. So yes, Team Drake Snake was able to, play around with their draft with the front to back composition. But this time around, we can see
Your
Team
team is picking.
Drake Snakes are the one who banned that Zushin instead. So this time around, less assassins banned compared to the last game. But we do see some assassins getting banned. Let's see what will Team Reckon prioritize in this game around. A lot of good heroes are open. The Ruby is still open. And what do you say? The Alice is still open. Let's see if these two teams can utilize those hero. As the bans have already taken place. Fanny, Lolita gets banned this time around along with
Magic is
Roger
my
and
life. Your team is
guys,
picking.
we have a Harriet in the house.
Destined to
When?
be Harriet, the small midget.
Gaze the
Okay,
stars.
Harriet has a lot of
See the
damage.
path.
Yes, sir. This might very well be a golden Harriet. Destined to be played golden last game around.
Your team
And
is picking.
there we go, a counter pick by Marhava on that Cupra.
And Chariot on Louis.
Good, again a good draft. Let's see. Will Team Reckon
As
be able to pick
fleeting
something
as a
surprising this
snowflake's
time around?
breath.
They will go
As
with that.
timeless
Ooh,
as a
Aurora.
glacier's heart.
And Borg.
Your team is picking.
This time around, they steal the Borg away from the side of Team Drake Snake. So, I like the draft coming in, at least for the early phase for the side of Team Reckon.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
I agree with you. Yep. Oh, do we get to see Deroth again? But this time as EXP.
I
Yes,
do
sir.
what I
Your
want
wish
to do.
has been fulfilled by Dexter this time. So,
Dexter with a Deroth pick. Or Deroth could be a flex pick. Could be a jungler. Could be EXP. You never know. I mean, they always have something in
sir.
their mind, like they like playing with your minds. They like,
True love
you know.
is like
Your
blood.
team is banning.
I really like the flex potential, in the draft, like having a bit, compatible draft, where you can just change the position a bit.
Yeah,
That gives you
totally
like a lot
agreed.
of room to play with. Instead of like just having a, hero which can just go to a single role. It's much better to, have some flex pick, at least in the first phase of the draft, where both the teams are, like having some mind games
Your
with
team is
one another.
banning.
Yep.
So,
I think 4vs is gonna get banned because 4vs is open and no one is prioritizing 4vs in ban as well as in pick. But I guess one of the team. Okay, Nolan getting banned here, guys.
Banning.
Do we get to see a
Yeah,
4vs ban or a 4vs pick?
even the
One of
rules
the
of
teams
the
gotta
team-
prioritize 4vs, I must say. I mean, it would be
Like
better
in the
if the blue team takes it, The team comp is
Blue
gonna be
team
really
can
good.
put that. I mean, and if you ask me, if the red team, that is Team Drake Snake, did decide to put that Ruby, they can counter that Harriet on the golden, A golden Ruby sounds pretty good to counter
Yes,
that
sir.
Harriet.
Yup.
But they are going with Brody, I believe, this time around. Issei
Pain
is offering that
is the
Brody
proof
and
that I'm
complete that
still
Brody. A
alive.
Brody versus a Harriet matchup.
Who said there are no shortcuts?
Oh,
The chip.
Chip.
How can we
invented
forget
one.
about that hero? Friend.
Chip is. Oh, Chip and Julian.
Is picking.
Julian is a little nerfed, but still, yeah. People can manage to play him. Whereas for
And Ren, this
Hanya.
time around, I really like the draft. Some team reckon they really want to have a comeback this time around. You see,
Mm-hmm.
they are not giving any good heroes to the side of team Drake Snake this time around. Their draft does look a bit shaky. I would say I'm not a very big fan for that Harriet versus that Brody matchup. But let's see what does Issei have to say in this matter. I believe
Let's see what Issei cooks, huh?
yes, sir. He's a
Hanyo.
hero from
Do
the
we get to
anime
see?
world is here in the land of Dawn to really show that he's the main character. But
Oh,
Hanyo
Hanyo.
with that brancher pick, ooh,
Okay, this is a tough game, I would say. Yeah, it's win-win for both the teams. Everything depends on the skills now. We get to see skill gap now. Since talk about draft, I guess both the teams have good draft.
sir. I believe the early game is pretty, quite even with that Aurora having quite a presence in the game and the Louis and the Dairoth having that early game advantage, but the late game scaling is quite scary for the side of team Drake Snake with 2 marksmen. But so does the Harith, even scales up as the game goes.
Yeah, exactly. Even Borg, like, scales up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hog with that.
Aurora's
Also,
Wishing Lantern gives a quite amount of damage. I must say. And her skills is like CD is very less. The first skill.
Welcome
yes,
to
sir.
Mobile
She can
Legends.
spam the skills quite continuously in the late game, even from the mid game onwards. So with
5
that, we are
seconds till the
in
enemy
in
reaches
the
the
second game
battlefield.
between Team
Smash
Drake
them.
Snake and Team Reckon.
All
Team
troops deployed.
Reckon being on the blue side and Team Drake Snake on the red side. Ren, take us away with the second game.
Okay, guys, here we are. PCI, guys, round of 32. This is day 1. This is match 2. Match 1 already secured by Team Drake Snake. Co-powered by Vista Gaming, SCNC, and Mobile Legends India community. I am Ren, your caster, and with me I am my co-host Shin Ryu Chin.
This time around, we can see the aggression coming in from the side of Team Reckon in the mid lane, as they were already able to burn that Purify out of that Louis. So Chariot needs to be careful. Without that Purify, he can be a susceptible target for the fights. And on the top lane, we can see already a pressure being created by that Chip's presence. As for Kufra, is yet to make his rotation, helping the junglers to take the jungle as the Harith takes some damage from that Roddy. He's able to chunk some good HP out of that destined to be, and we can see the Hanyo already there on the top side, taking the jungle, but unaware of the chip's presence, and the Marhaba jumps, and Yavin needs to be careful as Issa is too low, should back out. You can see the Chariot is making the rotation.
Oh, the last bullet from the death sonar being missed by Hanyo.
Very unfortunate for Hanyo. He could have secured 2 kills in the second minute of the game. As for the turtle is already up, you can see Adonis this time around making the first rotation. Have already chunked it to people HP. As for Team Drake Snakes are yet to make the rotation. Will Hanyo be able to take it away? No. Adonis with a great retribution, and there won't be a fight, I believe, and both the teams back out. A good retribution by Adonis this time. Able to secure the first turtle, unlike the last game.
Collector trying to freeze the lane against Dexter.
Yes, sir. I guess that will give him a good, advantage. And Dexter already uses that abyssal strike, but
Okay, we get to see a first blood in top lane. Sorry, that was off cam. With that double kill for Chariot.
Chariot really putting in the work on that hero. Louise, give her any hero, and the passives get swapped from that Aurora, and the flicker being burned, able to save Reza from getting killed. Chariot, my boy, you're really putting in that work on that hero once again. Will this be another MVP performance from Chariot, friend? What do you think?
I mean, looking at the way she's playing.
Well, and with that, you can see the gold lead slowly shifting towards the side of Team Drake Snake once again. The early game advantage from that Louis is really being taken, and oh no, Marhaba needs to be careful out there, almost get taken down. Very sliver of HP, like just a sliver of HP.
And with that, do we get to see another kill? Good ambush coming out from Adonis. Kufra, Marhaba, you need to retreat. Okay, now we get to see 5 men in top lane with that. I think Aerith goes down.
You can see, Dexter really using that ultimate from that chips to get to the top lane, I believe, and Issa was able to survive. But
I mean, destined to be. Okay, another good skill coming from Adonis. Adonis getting another kill. Good ambush shadow place coming from Adonis. Top ma Hanyola Mario. Eta mid ma Luilai. Good ambush, I must say. Marhaba with that ult, but no follow up. With that turtle going in the favor of Team Reckon. Do we get to see a kill? Okay, Cheap survives.
Adonis really putting in the work in that hero, and Marhaba is too low, will not find that final damage on that hero. I guess team, Drake Snakes are they rushing a lot in this game around.
Yeah, and
Falling
Team
in the hands of
Reckon is doing pretty well.
yes, they're actually playing the smarter game. They're actually waiting patiently for the team Drake Snake to make the mistake. We can see Marhaba again walking in the same bush in the same way this time, does not have the flicker and will fall in the hand of Reza. Ise being too low has to burn that flicker. Is under the turret, but the rest of the members are there to collapse onto him, but not enough damage. The Xbox last insanity was not there, and we can see Adonis still there. Will he decide to turret dive this time?
And
Yavin
Dexter
is a bit low.
still pushing bot lane. Okay.
There.
Adonis fails the ambush this time. That ambush
Reckon
wasn't
back up.
perfect as compared to the previous ones. In a 3-2-1 combo, clearing the lane. Kufra missing the jump. Will that?
That did not translate to anything, but Yavin is there. Will not be able to connect that stun onto Marhaba, but this time around we can see the team slowly making their way to the bot lane. As Collector is again freezing the lane against Dexter. So another engage on the top lane. Harris with the Zaman force, but Ise was able to shoot but won't survive for long.
Risa
Harris
with
is
the
there
kill.
with the ultimate. And
Okay, here it goes
Destined to
down.
be fall.
Destined to be falls
The
down.
damage
Whereas
of that.
there's a pressure going on in bot lane as well from Hanyo and Dexter. Will Collector and Donis be able to save? Okay, they decided not to go aggressive. As Turtle is up.
Third, final turtle of the game is up for the take. We can see this time around. Not Ise. Adonis won't be able to get there on time as like Hanya was able to secure the third turtle of the game. So with that, the goal lead is quite even. There is no lead as we speak of, but the turret is. All the objectives except for the neutral objectives are still up on the map. As we can see, Chariot being in the tough position, the glacier being used by
Killing
Reza, able to
spree.
take him
Chariot
down,
goes
and
down.
Reza gets taken down. Marhaba is too low, the last insanity was already used. Dexter is there, but the flicker from that will be able to help him save. Hanyo able to take down two members out there.
Shutdown.
Adonis and Yavin both falls in the hand of Hanyo, giving him some gold. This won't be a good look because if that grandeur gets farmed, it will be very difficult for Team Reckon to counter that, and the first turret of the game finally falls. Ise is able to take down the top lane turret as Yavin is making that rotation to the bot lane to save Collector. Hanyo needs to be careful. Louis uses that ultimate. Marhaba misses the jump onto Yavin. This turret might fall. Hanyo is there to take that turret down. Adonis is making the rotation. Reza is slowly making rotation as well. Yes, both these teams should back out. Marhaba gets jumped low. And yes, with that, nothing much coming out of that. So the team slowly moving to the mid lane. Yes, Ren, what do you think both these teams, need to do for the next neutral objective state that is not? What will be the difference maker this time around?
Most of the gangs, most of the heroes are dying because of the ambush coming up from teams. So they should be more clear regarding walking in the bushes, like avoid using shortcut paths. And as in here, if you can see, look at the possession coming off from Granger. He doesn't want to be caught off, like possession also plays a very important role when you're playing, especially when you're playing heroes that are squishy. Mage, marksman. Just don't get caught up.
You know, this is what we talked. You know, this is what we talked about in the beginning of the game. Stealing from those marksmen. You know,
Yeah, two
Hanyo
marksmen,
does give
so
him a
that's a
marksman.
win-win. But
Oh,
I
Hanyo
think
needs to
that's
be
a huge
careful.
amount of
Don't,
HP
don't,
being
not
chunked for Hanyo. With that, Hanyo goes down. Dexter with a beautiful kill. Will Dexter be able to get another kill? And there comes destined to be at the right time. With that, I think they have an upper hand to take the Lord. Hanya coming up
Lord
in
Collector
15
with that
seconds. Okay.
Collector with that amazing flicker last insanity, able to get a shutdown on Hanyo right before that first Lord. Things might not look good if Hanyo is like taken down once again. Because he's back on the map. As for Team Reckon has decided not to take the Lord yet. Collector needs to be careful. Marhaba is there. Connect the jump, but I don't think so. Collector has to be oh my god, another last insanity, but won't find enough damage to take Marhaba out there. As we are speaking, right? The scaling from these heroes, like both the marksmen, will be very crucial, as the Harris still has yet to make
And Chariot with a good amount of poke to their roamer. So I guess they won't have a fight here. I think it's an easy lot for Team Drake Snake. Look at the zone, the 5-man zone coming out from Team Drake Snake.
Yes, Team Drake Snake is again doing the same thing what they did in the last game, you know? Like you mentioned, they're able to zone out the members, especially Adonis in this team fight, you know, not giving him any space to, enter.
Chip in a very tough possession. Chip flickers out. With that, Chip goes down. E1 goes down, guys.
Anya with that amazing snipe on that Chip, able to, take him down. But both the roamers have to expend their flickers, won't have it on time, I guess, in this fight that will take place. As for the mid lane turret, it falls, and that all the first gate turret has fallen. Mid lane second gate turret will get defended. The Lord is marching down the top lane. He says there, so is the rest of the member. Marhaba.
I mean, I believe Chip is taking a lot of poke, and with that, unstoppable for Issei. With that, Riza also goes down. Collector trying to survive with that one kill for the team, and with that, Issei also goes down. Along with Collector, killing spree for Hanyo. With that, do we get to see double kill? Ooh, double kill coming out from Adonis, surviving with that inch of an HP, guys. But this looks sad for Team Reckon.
The minions are still there, and the members are slowly coming back on the map. We can see Team Reckon will be able to defend that Lord push, but that did take a lot, and another nice use of the skill on that Hanyo by Adonis, able to take him down. Amazing maneuver around the map by Adonis. Completely out of, off guard pick on that Brancher. Well, that was a very tough Lord defense by the side of Team Reckon. When, they lost a lot, like a top tier turret and a lot of members falling down.
Yup.
And, this next Lord will be a level 2 enhanced Lord, so it will be much difficult for
I
Team
think
Reckon to
Team
defend
Reckon
it.
are gonna. I think they will contest for the next upcoming Lord, because it's a enhanced Lord.
Yes, sir, they should contest, they don't have really too many turrets to play with.
And it's 1k gold, so yeah, I think they can put up a fight, I must say. But before that, lane management is very important. As you can see, they're managing the lanes, whereas Kufra trying to jump, misses the jump on Destined to Be.
Like this Kufra is really being giving a tough time to that Harith, not able to not able to take advantage of his damage. Whereas both the marksmen between Drake Snake are, just completely wrecking both the front and the back line.
Yeah.
They're not giving any chances for Team Reckon to, contest those fight or, even have a chance to, get a shutdown on their members. Their back line is completely untouched almost. And we can see Hanyo engaging on Collector. Chariot, but it's off guard.
Chariot's
And
possession
right
wasn't good. The
before,
diversion in that bush.
uh,
I think this is a
and what about
4v5 in the Lord.
Mr. Ise is there to chunk Yavin low, and Dexter is there and will fall in the hands of Ise, and we can see Collector slowly going in.
Ivan goes down. Good zone coming off from Collector. Will Collector be able to get the kill? Okay, with that, Dexter goes down. As well as Collector goes down. Not forgetting Nisei goes down as well, guys. Chariot goes down. Dexter goes down. This is a 3v2 now.
Adonis and both the junglers being too low. Adonis is too low, but he will find the Lord, I believe, because
Okay, good
Chariot
diversion
is
coming
back
off
in
from
the map.
Louis. Will Louis get a kill? Okay,
No, Adonis.
good winter crown coming off from Adonis. He survives that.
But Team Team Reckon needs to be careful with the waves coming in from the top lane. Almost could have ended their base. They
Oh, that was thrilling. It
ended
must
the
have been
fight.
so thrilling, and like the adrenaline rush for Team Reckon.
Sir, we feel it as well, and we can see Chariot almost getting CC'd by that Yavin, but the rest of the members are back on the map from the side of Team Drakesnake. Will Team Reckon contest this Lord? We can see Chip moving around.
I think they will. I think they will contest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Lord going in there. Okay, that's a good Lord. That's a good red tree coming off from Adonis. And with that, Harriet goes down. Destined to be goes down. Good diversion of.
Okay, a good use of that ultimate from the
Ooh,
Chariot.
shut down
He will
Chariot
take
with the
down 2 members.
beautiful damage.
Oh no, Collector needs to be careful. Loses his immortality and he says there. Okay, the last insanity being used.
The
And
Lord
the Lord
pops up
already
from the
out.
top lane.
But we can see Hanyo and Ise along with Dexter pushing that mid lane inhibitor turret. They do have the waves. Will they able to finish the game out here? Collector does not have his last insanity. We can see Reza still have that. Is Glacier? Will he use
Okay,
it?
Dexter,
But
I
Glacier
think with
too
that.
low.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, they had the Lord, but still they lost the game. That is why, guys, whenever you take the Lord, you should always retreat. Never gank. Never gank. Never stay. This is what happens. You tend to lose the game.
Yes, sir. I think that was a bit overstep and overextension by Team Reckon after the Lord fight, but I will give it to Chariot, with that good use of that ultimate, able to bring Issei to the back line and get a shutdown on 2 members,
Yeah, like.
Once again, Chariot making the plays this time around too.
And with that, I think game 1 is over. Congratulations to Team Drakesnake for making it in till the next round. And as for Team Reckon, I mean, better luck next time. It's okay, guys. This is not the end. There are a lot of more new tournaments that will be coming up. To register your teams, and thank you for supporting. Okay, so I don't know what happened in the last game. I was focusing on the Lord, and they just came all the way from the mid, and boom, Issei just locks the turret, and the game is over.
You know what, Ren? We needed more than 3 cameras to catch everything around the map that was
Exactly.
happening. Like, it was like
The
so much
diversion coming off
skirmishes
from
and so-
Louis again, like I don't know what was happening because both the teams had diversions, like Chip has his own alt, and whereas Louis also has his own like. Anyways,
sir.
GG's. It was fun. This game was fun. Recon did put on a good fight, I must say.
Yes, sir. The early game was pretty good, and even Adonis, this time around showing his skills on that hero, he almost would have survived. That winter play at that Lord was like really good. but
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like
You should have retreated
Drake-
from then and there instead of staying and waited for Hanyo.
Mhm.
With that, Chariot kind of like got an advantage and killed. So
Sir.
skill talks
Well,
a
it was
lot.
a very good game.
Skill gap.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I really believe, Team Reckon can, really improve a lot, learning a lot from that last 2 games. They do have some, things to work on, but it was absolutely, amazing to watch these 2 teams play.
Yeah, they
So,
played really good.
That is
Team Reckon as
Yes,
well.
sir. But that is not the end for tonight, right, Ren? You have
Yes,
some more
sure. We
amazing
have some more
games,
games coming up.
action-packed games coming on the way. So yes, guys, do tune in, and don't forget to subscribe, like, and be active on the stream to win those giveaways. And with that, we come to an end in this first game. And that is it for me. Thank you, Ren, for having me.
Yeah,
Great.
welcome, bro. Ani, bro, I think I might need you in the third or fourth game. I'll let you know, eh?
Sure. I will be there to cast again once with you. It's always fun, and Ren is around in the house.
Yes, sir.
So yes, sir.
You know the vibes. Thank you so much.
Happy to help you, sir. Okay, see you guys. Bye.
Okay, guys. So Shin Ryujin will be taking some break. And with that, our two fellow casters will be joining now. Okay, guys. With that, the next team. Team Reckon.
Demon.
Where's Binny Cutie? I have to follow her. And not only follow, I have to invite her to the lobby as well. But before that, I need to get the team names. Hello. You need to come online, Binny.
आपको वो करना पड़ेगा ना लाइक वो जो पहले वाला क्वेश्चंस था लाइक कैजुअल वाला उसको डालना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे मेरा फिर से स्पीकर ऑन नहीं हो रहा
अच्छा ठीक है आओ तो कहाँ जाना पड़ेगा प्राइवेट वीसी
कैजुअल वाला था क्या शायद
क्या था
आई डोंट नो कोई तो पता नहीं मुझको इतना बट कुछ कैजुअल चैट वाला था वॉइस चैट
कैजुअल वीसी ओके ठीक है आओ Okay, guys, we're moving on to Casual Vichy, and that is our caster Binny Cutie, guys. Big shout out to Binny Cutie as she'll be casting the second game, and Binny Cutie and Cloud without C will be doing the second game, guys. So yeah. Too legit to quit and team SRRE Esports. Oh, in our team is. So guys, let me change the team names. SRRE Esports. There you have it. Mosam needs to come online.
हेलो
Yeah.
मुझको क्लाउड विदाउट सी के साथ करना पड़ेगा.
Hmm.
You said like मुझको उसके साथ करने देगा रियो सिन के साथ.
Shinryu did with me no just now. It's okay, do it. I'll be here as well. I won't be leaving. Please come online, Binny. Binny Cutie is here, guys. Binny Cutie. Binny is here. I'm sure a lot of guys are a fan of Binny Cutie. Gushin MLBB, what's up, brother? Hello. Okay, guys, Claude without C is here. So game 2, PCI best of 60. I mean best of 32. This is match. This is match 2, I think. Yeah, SRE Esports, which is too legit to quit. And here are the fellow casters. Two fellow casters, Binny QT and Cloud without C. They will be casting this game. I will be here as well, but yeah, they will be casting more because I gotta listen to them as well. I gotta listen to my, to my fellow casters as well. So with that, team too legit to quit.
Come on, please invite me to lobby.
Yeah, please come online. I'll invite you, sir.
I'm online, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Binny is offline again. Binny, please kindly just stay in the lobby. You keep on leaving the lobby. Please don't leave. Thought we see Mati. Oh, come on, come up.
Simon, yes, Starboy.
I shouldn't be doing this. I'm so sorry, guys. Apologies, viewers. I pressed that by mistake. I shouldn't be doing all that, checking other stories and all while I am streaming. That is totally against my, I'm not supposed to do that. And with that, we have SRE Esports versus Too Legit to Quit. I'm sorry. They haven't showed up yet. I don't know. Let Instinct get back to me regarding that. IG Yukiri. I don't know who is Yukiri, but let's see. Hygiene Yugiri. I don't see Yugiri, guys. Please help me. Viewers, please help me.
Legit to quit. So will they stream in Hindi, right?
Any language, whatever you're comfortable at. Hindi, English, Nepali. I mean, Bini can do in Hindi and English. Even you can do in Hindi and English, both language. So yeah, both will be fine, I think. Bini, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, are you comfortable with Hindi and English commentary?
I will be like going for Hindi, not English. I mean, मैं हिंदी पे करूँगा. English कुछ भी नहीं बोलूँगा.
Okay.
Cloud without C को English बोलने दे दो.
No, we'll do the same thing.
Okay.
Yugiri.
Sorry. Simon. Rave. Okay. Okay.
Claude, can you come up? Ki gore go mathi on oh, bro.
So this match will be very interesting today. Rave, what will be pronunciation for this? Three Esports.
SRRE.
What?
SRRE Esports versus Too Legit to Quit. Okay, Too Legit to Quit they are here. They have arrived, guys. In the meanwhile, let me collect cranks. I don't know what are all these. Let me collect. Okay.
Most of the players are from Sync Esports, so should we call them?
No, don't. जे नाम छ त्यही हो. Yo, what's up? के गर्नु यहाँ सर टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदैछ यार त्यही लाइभ स्ट्रिममा छ अहिले हो we're going commentary is happening and Binny and Claude with us are the commentators for the next game. With that, we are waiting for Too Legit to Quit to come online. Two of the members are missing.
Hello, Yabe, what's up?
What's up, यार भन्नुपर्छ नि यार कमेन्ट्री भइरहेछ भन्नु लग गरेर राख न कहाँ यति अनलगमा राखेको
केही छैन आफ्नै मान्छे हेर्दै सब यहाँ Me is here. Yi Chen. Yi Chen is sounds like Rin Chen. Anyways, the girl who plays global. The girl who is global Sicilian, I think. Yeah. Big shout out to global Sicilian guys. Ulta vada. Anyways, Meme, where is my? I don't know what does that mean. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna hand over the mic to Claude without C and Binny QT. This is game 2. SRE Esports versus Too Legit to Quit. Round of 32. Day 1. Prime Championship India. Co-powered by Vista Gaming, SENC and Mobile Legends Indian Community. I am Ren. With me I have two of my hosts who will be casting this game. Claude without C, Binny QT. And Yabe pani airako cha hai. Guys, Yabe was there in the VC, but I think he left by now. With that, I think we're ready to go. Game 1. Here we go, guys.
So let's go to the first map.
Your team is
SRET
banned.
Esports versus 12 to Q. और फर्स्ट बैन ड्रैक्स की तरफ से SRET Esports और ब्लू टीम और रेड टीम में 2L2Q Esports.
मुझको लग रहा है कि
Who said there are no
मुझको
shortcuts
हाँ
in
मैं
life?
वही
I
बोल रहा था
literally
मुझको लग रहा है
invented
कि
one.
अच्छा.
कोई बैन करने वाला है. तो आप बताओ रेड कौन सी टीम लाइक कौन सा हीरो बैन करने वाला
I am
है
not the
I
only
mean,
one
mostly
bound by
तो
these
बैन
chains.
मे भी ये और एली सोच रहा था क्योंकि इस सीजन पे काफी स्ट्रांग है दोनों. EXP और गोल्ड में काफी अभी हाईलाइट में है ये दोनों. यहाँ से शायद ये स्पोर्ट्स से तो नहीं क्योंकि इनका फर्स्ट पिक है तो लग रहा है कि हाँ ये एलिस बैन हो
Is
गया.
banning. Or
हाँ
death.
एलिस अच्छे है लाइक टैंकी हीरो.
एकदम. और यहाँ से वो नया हीरो भी अभी जबरदस्त चल रहा है अभी. उसका डैमेज और उसका डैश तो एकदम बढ़िया.
मुझको लग रहा है कि वो लोग हाइलोस बैन कर रहा है. हाइलोस इज प्रीटी गुड.
हाँ माइट बी.
चलो देखते हैं रेड टीम टू लेजिट टू क्विट कौन सा बैन करते हैं.
I am the priestess of
He
primal
did
lightning,
ban.
the hunter of all the evil gods.
Iris
हाँ,
is also
है.
very flexible pick.
हाँ मुझे भी वैसा ही एडिट बहुत अच्छा लगता है. और ये दूसरे टीम श्री ई स्पोर्ट कौन सा बैन करते हैं देखते हैं. साइमन.
ये लोग साइमन क्या बैन करेगा अभी. So I think this match is gonna be very interesting. So let's see what the bans will be from both the teams. नया हीरो या
May the blood of my enemies
मिन्सितार.
flow from my
मिन्सितार
spear.
मतलब अभी कोई हाई मोबिलिटी वाला हीरो देखने को मिलेगा शायद ही हमको.
My mission is to
Oh,
protect
Hylos,
lives.
as you said, Hylos ban coming from red team. Drax. Drax क्या पिक करेगा अभी.
Always on the way.
वो मटिल्डा.
Your team is picking.
मटिल्डा की वजह से शायद मिन्सितार बैन कर दिया. ठीक है अभी बहुत ही ज्यादा मोबिलिटी शायद देखने को मिलेगा ब्लू टीम से. श्री ई स्पोर्ट्स SRET.
टू लेजिट टू क्विट क्या बैन करते हैं देखते हैं गाइस. यूकिरी एंड लस्टिकॉव कार्वी.
रूबी.
एली.
True love.
Ruby is also very flexible and be played in both EXP and gold lane.
No one can take you from
अच्छा तो
me.
इसे रेड टीम का और ब्लू टीम का भी देखते हैं कौन सा हीरो लेते हैं.
ब्लू टीम आई गेस ब्लू टीम ज्यादा मोबिलिटी वाला हीरो डैश वाला हीरो लेगा शायद. इनका मिन्सितार वाला बैन देख के तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है. पर इनका डैश थोड़ा काबू में करने के लिए इन्होंने रूबी तो
Hope will find a way,
प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा
even when all is forlorn.
ना एक
वेक्शन तो वेक्स से ना फेलिन ने वेक्शन चूज किया है तो ड्रेक्स क्या चूज करता है देखते हैं
ड्रैक्स रॉजर शायद खुला है रॉजर ले सकता है ड्रैक्स
Swivel! Swing!
Your team is picking.
Flash!
एनी
Not bad.
पिक सो इसीलिए शायद मिन सितार बैन किया है पर खुफरा अभी खुला है सो खुफरा बैन पिक नहीं किया तो श्योर आई एम श्योर बैन हो जाएगा वो सेकंड ड्राफ्ट फेज में
तो फेनी लिया है तो हायाबुसा या फिर लिंग ले सकता है मे बी अस्पुरा
अरे खुफरा तो रोम पिक इन्होंने सारा जल्दी कर दिया है शायद
Only love
Elion.
and night.
Your team is
everlasting.
banning.
Sicilian is gonna have a very hard time here against this Fanny from Charin. बैन तो इनको खुफरा तो करने की जरूरत नहीं है क्योंकि अभी इनका रोम पिक हो गया है कार्मिला तो इनको बैन करना चाहिए अभी गोल्डन और ईएक्सपी बैन करना पड़ेगा अभी को तो क्या करेगा अभी रॉजर ट्रैक का रॉजर भी बढ़िया है तो रॉजर बैन देखने को मिल सकता है यहाँ पे
Your team
टेरिस्ला
is banning.
टेरिस्ला भी सही पिक है अभी एक्सबॉर्ग भी खुला है वो प्रॉब्लम है साथ तो इनको शायद ही अभी जंगलर में फोकस करेंगे ये लोग ट्रैक्स और
Upon the
Your
edge.
team is
नोलन
banning.
बैन कर दिया अभी नोलन
नोलन तो मेटा में चल रहा है ना
हाँ रिसेंटली नोलन गॉट अ ह्यूज बफ सो नोलन तो अभी बढ़िया एकदम टॉप टियर जंगल हो गया है
एंजेलो लगने
और जो भी हमारा व्यूअर्स देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे तो कमेंट कीजिएगा कि कौन सा आपको टीम सही लगा और गेस कौन सा टीम जीतेगा और जो भी सही गेस करेगा उनको मेरे पर्सनली मेरी तरफ से
Is banning.
उनमें से एक को मैं वीकली पास गिफ्ट करने वाला हूँ तो आप लोग मेक श्योर करें कि आप लोग गेस करें कौन जीतेगा
सच में मैं गेस करूँ
हाँ करिए
ठीक है तो मेरे हिसाब से तो अब लग रहा है कि वो लोग मे बी दिमाग में नहीं आ रहा है वो हीरो का नाम ना यू बैन कर सकता है शायद ना और रोजर भी
वो
option है।
नया हीरो अभी बैन कर सकते हैं, पर लिंग भी है तो पता नहीं क्या बैन करेगा ये लोग अभी जंगलर में ही फोकस करेंगे नया
Your
हीरो
team is
हैरिस
picking.
गोल्ड लेन में दिक्कत दे सकता है शायद ड्रैक्स को इसलिए हैरिस बैन कर दिया
Here, Kerr is player. मुझको ना नाम प्रोनाउंस करने नहीं आ सक रहा है इसका नाम बहुत ही टफ है
कायरी बेस्ट प्लेयर होगा शायद
कायरी है क्या उसका नाम खालिद खालिद अच्छा पिक है
लीड शायद ही कुछ कर सकता है पर मोबिलिटी पर मथिल्डा का मोबिलिटी उसको बाहर ले सकता है शायद लीड देख
तू लेजिक तू क्विक का
It's our showdown.
Is picking.
टैंकी का होगा है आई मीन इसके साथ सिसिलिया भी जा रहा है
साइमन का सिग्नेचर हीरो Arlott is gonna give a very hard time
I
to the
will choose my
opponent.
own path.
EXP लेन और ड्रैग का क्या आएगा शायद रॉजर Oh, Nathan.
Time is a
नाथन
river.
इसका ये नेटन
I'm
बहुत
swimming
स्ट्रांग है इसका
against the
ये
current.
साइमन का भी हार्लट काफी स्ट्रांग है because last time when I faced him काफी दिक्कत दिया था ये दोनों कभी जंगल में पिक क्या होने वाला है नया हीरो सुयू या क्या क्या लगता है तुमको लिंग भी ओपन है पर लिंग को
मुझे लग रहा है लिंग
हाँ
ही
लिंग
लेंगे।
लिंग या है वो सब है पर थोड़ा दिक्कत हो सकता है इनका
रोजर भी ओपन है वैसा तो।
हाँ रोजर भी ओपन था
You will lose
पर
everything
रोजर
in the
लिंग
wind.
थोड़ा नर्फ हो गया अभी
लिंग ले लिया। तो देखते हैं गाइस दूसरे टीम पे 3 ई-स्पोर्ट एंड 2 लेजिट टू क्विट है।
तो दोनों का पिक और बैन देख के क्या लग रहा है तुमको कि कौन किसका ड्राफ्ट बढ़िया है और कौन जीत सकता है किसको सपोर्ट करेगी
वैसे तो दोनों के ठीक ही है वो तो आगे जाके पता चलेगा कौन जीतता है लास्ट लेट गेम में तो कोई पता नहीं है ना क्या हो सकता है।
ड्राफ्ट
दोनों
देखिए
अच्छे हैं।
मैं तो इनको ई स्पोर्ट्स के तरफ इनका ड्राफ्ट थोड़ा मुझे बेटर लग रहा है पर 2L2Q का भी
Welcome to
लेट गेम में
Mobile
स्केल ये
Legends.
क्लॉड और ये सिसिलियन और लिंग भी है तो
5
देखना
seconds till
पड़ेगा
the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash
तो
them.
शुरू हो गए मैच।
All
अब
troops deployed.
अर्ली गेम से ही अगर ये फैनी को स्मोकल मिल गया तो बात अलग है चार
दोनों टीम
का
टीम
very
में
strong।
तो गाइस दोनों टीम एक दूसरे को हेल्प कर रहा है बट लिंग के पास तो है ही नहीं दोनों।
थिंक ड्रैक्स नो
लिंग ब्लू बब रेड बब चला गया वैसा पेनी भी चला गया रेड बब। तो एमएम को देखते हैं। ओह यहाँ पे वो
मथिल्डा trying to do something but
ठीक है वो ज्यादा वो करने से मर जाएगा।
और यहाँ पे लिथो कंटेस्ट करने को थोड़ा लेट हो गया लिंक तो लिथो विल नॉट बी कंटेस्टेड तो भी फैनी इट्स फ्री लिथो फॉर फैनी विल गेट लेवल 4
आई थिंक 2 लेजिट और ये 2 क्विट वाला जो टीम है ना ये एमएम को वो करने वाला है गैंग करने वाला है और वैसे ही ये 3 वाला भी वही सेम करने वाला है क्या नहीं किया लोगों
ये 3 वाला इसमें जाएंगे शायद ये एक्सपी लेन की तरफ थोड़ा देख रहा है पर अभी ये मतलब टॉप में थोड़ा खतरा है ड्रैग को पर लिंक जा रहा है अपना फिर से वहाँ पे टर्टल को देखने के लिए अभी पोजीशन ले रहा है और यहाँ पे खतरा मंडरा रहा है सिसिलियन फर्स्ट ब्लड होते हुए यहाँ पे लिंक मटिल्डा को मार दिया और यहाँ पे अभी लिंक भी खतरे में साइमन लेवल 4 पहुंचने वाला पर साइमो will fall off I guess Simon will trying to outplay but I think Simon will fall नाइस आउटप्ले अभी दोनों का टक्कर मैच हो रहा है लिंक कितना है लेवल 4 पैनी अभी 1 लेवल अहेड में है दोनों ये बफ लेके लेवल 4 और 5 पहुंच जाएंगे एक 6 पहुंच गया चारिन और लिंक लेवल 5 तो it will be very hard for them to victory करने को
Oh my God,
Charin oh nice lord kill by Lee दिक्कत दिया है साइमन को पकड़ते हुए रूबी काफी इवन मैच है दोनों की तरफ से अभी और यहाँ पे ड्रैग एकदम फेदर ऑफ हेवन रश करते हुए बूस्ट भी नहीं दिया अभी तक और सीधा फेदर ऑफ हेवन दे दिया और वेक्टर ना ग्लोइंग वॉन्ड बनाते हुए पैनी ब्लू बफ लेते हुए पैनी ब्लू बफ ले लिया और अभी शायद इन्वेट जाएंगे ये लोग इन्वेट कर सकते पर लिंक स्टार्ट कर दिया है
लिंग ने अभी ब्लू पे प्ले लिया तो वो लोग जो रे टॉप लेन सब वैक्सीना खर्मिला
हाँ टॉप में 4-4 दोनों की तरफ 4-4 लोग हैं और यहाँ पे अच्छे में और डैमेज देने की कोशिश में बट सक्सेसफुली भाग गया और फैनी डबल किल शायद ही ले पाएगा और दोनों 1-1 इसमें भाग गया और
नाइस
मस्ट किल एंड डबल किल साइमन
मार्केट बड़ा है तो ब्लू रेड टर्टल लेते हुए देखते हैं ब्लू भी क्या करते हैं आएंगे केस करने के लिए नहीं आ रहा
अभी तो ये फ्री टर्टल हो जाएगा इसके लिए और अभी जो टॉप में गैंक हो गया वो SREE स्पोर्ट्स के लिए थोड़ा उनके फेवर में हुआ R0 ने काफी अच्छा रोटेशन दिया है
एज अ फाइटर ना अच्छा दिया उसने तो लेकिन
Lane switch coming off. You get to see Claude in the bot lane, whereas Ruby is in top lane against Nathan, and in bot lane we have Arlet versus Claude. गोल्ड डिफ उतना नहीं है लेकिन ड्रैक्स का बहुत ज़्यादा फार्म है 4600 गोल्ड but yeah Ruby can gold as well so because of that I think Ruby was sent to gold lane too much of pressure for Claude because Claude cannot do much in early game. Claude is a late gamer as we all know after the Trinity build which is Demon Hunter Sword, Golden Staff and Corrosion Scythe, then only Claude can do much damage in the ganks.
ड्रैक्स का बहुत ही ज्यादा फार्म हो गया कितना गोल्ड लीड में ड्रैक्स और अराउंड 2 के गोल्ड लीड में अभी ड्रैक्स क्लॉड से
Thank you Twilight. Ren voice so sexy, oh my god.
no, बहुत ही अच्छा किया था तो ये स्टार बॉय ने पर फॉलो अप ना आने के कारण वो शायद फॉल हो गया Simon the able oh what's the damage by Drax oh what the fuck was that bro Simon god what was that Simon with the double kill that ulti flicker ulti was my god so mid current will be falling for the red team अभी अर्ली गेम में थोड़ा अच्छा चल रहा था रेड टीम का पर थोड़ा ये टॉप लेन में जो गैंक हुआ उसके कारण उनको थोड़ा वो हार रहे अभी गोल्ड लीड भी 4 की ऑलमोस्ट और 3 टरेंट बिहाइंड और एक भी टरेंट भी टच नहीं किया रेड टीम ने Arlott what the play by Arlott this season is gonna be in Simon's favor because recently Arlott got a nice buff. Simon थोड़ा खतरे में, but dash is off. और मिड लेन में 500 और लिंक बफ भी ना ले पाया वो। बस इसी लियोन का डैमेज अभी लेके स्केल करेगा। मिला।
So Binny,
डैमेज
so Binny, what do you think about team too legit to quit? क्या लग रहा है उनको क्या करना चाहिए गेम जीतने के लिए? Binny, hello Binny.
बेनी काफी देर से बोल नहीं रहा है।
Binny is muted. Binny, can you? हाँ Binny.
हाँ
हाँ तो ये
मेरा
टीम टू लेजिट टू
लेकिन
अच्छा ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम टीम लेजिट टू क्विट तो जीतने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को व्हाट डू यू थिंक बिनी
लेकिन लेग गेम पे तो वो लोग के थोड़ा होगा जाए और हो सकता है मेरे हिसाब से बट 3 e-sport टीम होने नहीं देंगे शायद वो लोग ज्यादा एग्रेसिव से खेल रहा है उसके अगेंस्ट that's my opinion
okay Binny is right guys because they have Sicilian who is a late gamer and Sicilian late has a lot of damage as well as Claude has a damage as well and timeline gaming they need Ren is equal to height difference okay timeline
Killing spree.
okay with that killing spree but I don't think so there can be any comeback guys
लेकिन होने से भी शायद ये लोग का कॉम्बो इतना डेंजर है ना ये साइमन और वेक्सना का तो वो दिक्कत हो सकता है दोनों को साइमन और ये तो पूरा एकदम चांस ना देते हुए उनका लिंक को मार दिया और यहाँ पे सिसिलियन और कार्मिला थोड़ा डिफेंड करने की कोशिश है पर ड्रैग बहुत ही ज़्यादा डैमेज होते हुए यहाँ पे और सीधा अब लग रहा है कि सीधा 4 रेन ऑन द फैन नीड और जीजी ये लोग शायद होल्ड करते तो जीत जाते पर डिफेंड ही नहीं कर पाए ये लोग बट इट वाज ग्रेट फ्रॉम बोथ द टीम्स to legit जी बढ़िया था बढ़िया ना जेम्स बॉन्ड please invite me someone thank you too legit to quit का एक member missing और I think they will be calling us सब डाल रहे होगा शायद ये लोग too legit to quit यार
Oh, Binny son, bola na questions are soda. Talk about your ekarga. Have a conversation, no?
तो बिनी क्या लगता है तुमको कि जीत पाएगा ये लोग कमबैक कर पाएगा टू लेजिट टू क्विट
ऑलरेडी नहीं जीता था क्या जीत गया था अभी तो
नहीं क्या लगता है तुमको कि सेकेंड मैच भी होगा ना बेस्ट ऑफ 3 तो कमबैक कर पाएंगे लोग
ओह सेकंड मैच ना लग तो रहा है अभी तो श्री को भी कि वो लोग कमबैक आएगा।
It's SRRE Gaming, guys. Okay, game one goes in the favor of team SRRE Esports as we got to see beautiful gameplay coming out from Cherwin and Fanny. This is round of 32, day one, Prime Championship India, match 2, SRRE Esports versus 2 Legend to Quit, co-powered by Vista Gaming, SENC, and Mobile Legends Indian community. I am Ren, and with me I have my co-casters Binny QT and Claude without C. On to the game, guys.
हेलो, तो आप शुरुआत करते हैं ड्रिप
तो
को।
अभी क्या लगता है बैन क्या होगा बिनी?
अभी तो पिछले मैच को देखकर तो लग रहा है कि वो लोग माटिल्डा बैन करेंगे।
Matilda शायद वो मिन्सितार अगेन गोइंग विद द सेम बैन। शायद मिन्सितार ये लोग को थोड़ा दिक्कत देता होगा, इसलिए मिन्सितार बैन कर दिया। और ये लोग क्या करेंगे बैन? शायद आर्लॉट बैन कर सकते हैं, आर्लॉट। और वो क्या था
Who said there are no
वेक्सना और
shortcuts in
चीफ
life?
बैन कर
I
दिया।
literally invented one.
पर वो लोग का ये ब्लू टीम का क्या अच्छा था कि रोटेशन बहुत ही फास्ट दे रहा था ये साइमन।
हाँ, वो श्री स्पोर्ट के वो टीम थे, अच्छे थे वो तो रोटेशन साइमन जो
एकदम 4 बंदे घूम रहे थे और लास्ट में सब पांचों मिलके एक लेन में गेम कर रहे थे, तो उनका जीतना काफी मुश्किल हो रहा था। और ड्रैक्स को शायद ये लोग मार करना पड़ेगा इन लोग को। ड्रैक्स को फैम लास्ट गेम में भी बहुत ही ज्यादा हो गया था, इसलिए लास्ट में तो ड्रैक्स तो पूरा मेल्ट कर रहा था उन लोग को।
Still waters run deep.
तो लिंक बैन
Is banning.
was that even needed? तो क्या बैन करेगा ये लोग? वेक्साना भी काफी दिक्कत दिया था लास्ट गेम में, पर देखते ये लोग क्या बैन करेगा अभी।
I am not the only one
Obvious.
by these chains.
ओपीएस
फोबियस अच्छा है, फोक ज्यादा
हाँ
देता है।
फोबियस अभी बहुत। तुम्हारा क्या है फेवरेट हीरो? क्या लगता है अभी इस सीजन में?
मैं तो मेज ही यूज करता हूँ, मेज गुजन भी यूज करता हूँ।
मेज में गुशन यूज करते हो?
हाँ,
अच्छा
तो देखते हैं SRE स्पोर्ट के बैन को। चारिन ओह नो, हाँ बैन है बैन। मैं सोचा पिक है, बैन कर रहे हैं। आई थिंक वो लोग बैन करेंगे।
अभी क्या बैन कर सकते हैं लोग? शायद ही मार्क्समैन। वो लोग सोच रहे हैं अभी बैन क्या करूं।
I am the
वो
priestess of
एडिट
primal lightning,
अगेन विद द
the
सेम
hunter of
बैन।
all the evil gods.
एडिट वेरी फ्लेक्सिबल हीरो।
Sir, what's your command?
Penny respect ban for Charin। एकदम
दोनों टीम ना एक जो हाइपर लिया था उसको ही बैन कर दिया।
अभी हाई मोबिलिटी वाला हीरो दोनों बैन कर दिया। लिंग और
आई थिंक ये ड्रैक जो SRE स्पोर्ट्स से है वो शायद मे बी हायाबुसा या फिर
Always on the
पिक
way.
करेंगे। ओह
मटिल्डा। आई थिंक मटिल्डा इज अ फेवरेट। मटिल्डा पर लास्ट गेम में बहुत ही काम आया है। गैंग से निकाल रहा था ये लोग को, जो फंस गए अंदर, उनको शील्ड भी प्रोवाइड करा। और वेक्साना पिक कर दिया फर्स्ट में ही, ताकि दूसरा टीम ना ले पाए। और यहाँ पे क्या हो सकता है? आर्लॉट भी शायद ले सकता है, पर शायद ही आर्लॉट ये लोग को दे देंगे। और साइमन का शायद यूजोंग भी बहुत ही अच्छा है। और हायाबुसा पहले ही पिक करते हुए टू लूज टू क्विट।
SRE स्पोर्ट्स से देखते हैं ड्रैक्स एंड शेरिन को क्या बैन करते हैं वो दोनों।
अभी रॉजर क्या अभी उतना अच्छा नहीं है क्या गोल्डन में? ये लोग रॉजर को छोड़ के दूसरा पिक कर रहे हैं। शायद वो लेट गेम में उतना इफेक्टिव नहीं होता है जितना कि नेटन होता है, इसलिए पिक नहीं कर रहा होगा वो लोग।
हाँ, Oh,
My
Oh, what?
grants
Ellie.
me
अभी
immortality
एलिस
or death.
डेंजर हो गया है गोल लेन में.
Gaze
अच्छा,
upon the edge
नोलन
of
पिक
void.
करते हुए
I see lots of prey.
रॉजर
Roger.
गोल लेन. अच्छा, रॉजर. चाहे रॉजर फिर भी मोबिलिटी है.
मेरा बिल्ली इतना रो रहा है ना. तो गाइस अब टू लेजेंड टू क्विट से
I will
देखते हैं.
choose
ओह,
my own
Oh,
आलोट
path.
बैन किया.
आर्लॉट बैन. नाइस.
और SRE स्पोर्ट्स से देखते हैं वो लोग क्या बैन करते हैं.
हमने देखा क्योंकि ये लास्ट गेम में साइमन इतना अच्छा वो फ्लिकर आउट मारा था इन लोग को. पूरा मैच से लेकर पूरा इधर उधर कर दिया था वो बेक्सना और साइमन ने. आर्लॉट ने इसलिए शायद आर्लॉट बैन किया होगा. उनको EXP को काफी दिक्कत हो रहा था.
And also, guys, PCI Prime Championship India is a tournament with a prize pool of 50,000 diamonds. And not forgetting the viewers. For the viewers, we have 5,000 diamonds giveaways. So stay tuned. Don't forget to leave a like. I hope you guys have already subscribed. And keep the comment section healthy. Spread positivity. That's all, guys. Thank you so much.
The hunt begins.
Your team is banning.
B ban coming from red team.
टू लेजेंड टू क्विट ने
ये
बैन
लोग
किया
क्या
है.
करेगा? EXP बैन करेगा शायद. टेरिस्ला वगैरह. क्या लगता है तुमको क्या बैन करेगा ये लोग? एक्सबॉर्ग भी अभी खुला तो है. और क्या बैन?
टेरिस्ला भी खुला है.
हाँ, टेरिस्ला यूजोंग काफी. शायद अभी साइमन टेरिस्ला ये लेगा शायद. टेरिस्ला या यूजोंग. मुझे तो यूजोंग दिखाए लग रहा है साइमन की तरफ.
True love is
तो
like
कार्मिला.
Is picking.
ठीक
आई
है.
थिंक ये टू लेजेंड टू क्विट लोग टेरिस्ला पिक करने वाले हैं. मुझको तो वही लग रहा है.
और टेरिस्ला ले
ओह,
हाइलर.
हाइलोस.
हाँ,
हाइलोस भी
गुड.
कम नहीं है. बहुत अच्छा हीरो है वो.
हाँ, फ्लेक्स कर सकते हैं. और एक्सबॉर्ग हाँ अच्छा पिक होगा क्योंकि एक्सबॉर्ग लेने से वो लोग टेरिस्ला लेने में थोड़ा दिक्कत हो जाएगा.
हाँ.
टेरिस्ला और हाइलस दोनों नहीं ले पाएंगे वो लोग. एक्सबॉर्ग ले लिया तो. टेरिस्ला की तरफ जाते हुए वो लोग को थोड़ा सेट. Okay, so now what will this guy go with? Simon. I'm sure Simon will go with Yuzong.
Yuzong or maybe Xborg.
Xborg भी works.
Timeline, if you're watching the stream, go and play my ID right now.
This land is our homeland.
Lapu
It will soon be
coming
our burial
from
ground.
Simon. Okay, so I think this is. ये साइमन ने क्यों ये पिक किया होगा शायद. क्या लगता है तुमको?
शायद टेरिस्ला के लिए. वैसा तो मैं लापू लापू नहीं खेलता ना, तो मुझको तो इतना पता नहीं है. बट लग ही रहा है कि वो के अगेंस्ट में लिया है टेरिस्ला एंड रोजर.
मुझे तो गैंग में वेक्साना को बैकलाइन मार्क करने के लिए लगता है.
Your team is
as timeless as
वो
a
भी हो सकता है सर.
glacier's
फ्लिकर
heart.
उसका कॉम्बो अच्छा होगा तो. चलो इन लोग का देखते हैं. अस्तूरा की तरफ से रोम पिक. मिनोटॉर. ओके.
Before the might
अच्छा
of
पिक है मिनोटॉर.
Taurus.
तो गाइस अब देखते हैं. सबके ड्राफ्ट पिक हो गए. टू लेजेंड टू क्विट ने लस्सी कर्फी ने लिया है वेक्सिना और यूक्री लिया है हायाबुसा एंड कैरी लिया है टेरिस्ला और रोजर लिया है एंजेला. आई मीन एंजेलो लिया है रोजर. असुरा मिनोटर. As we can see, Esports ने मेरा नेटवर्क तो लेगी हो गया है।
Roger not using the prime skin. Oh my god. मैं रॉजर होता तो श्योर ये प्राइम स्किन ही यूज करता।
प्राइम स्किन
हाँ एकदम वो वाला स्किन एकदम फेवरेट है मेरा।
पिक वाला ही अच्छा लगता है। मैं भी रोजर खेलता हूँ ना, मुझे इसका थोड़ा जब वो मारता है ना ऐसा कुछ वो बंदूक वाला तो उसका साउंड एक आता है, वो बहुत अजीब सा मजा से आता है वो, तो मुझको वही पसंद है स्किन।
रोजर का प्राइम स्किन इट्स वेरी वो काफी महंगा स्किन भी है
You can go for like SI or too legit to relate now. So guys,
तुम रेड टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो मतलब इस मैच में?
सपोर्ट तो नहीं, मैं उसे देख कर बताऊंगा
मतलब तो नोलन अभी दोनों बफ लेके यहाँ पे लीथो कंटेस्ट नहीं करेगा इस बार नोलन, और आई थिंक नोलन विल ट्राई टू गैंग एक्सपी लेन और सीधा जाते हुए ओ इनका बफ में चला गया नोलन। ओ यहाँ पे वेक्साना इज वेरी लो, वेक्साना को मार सकता है जाने।
हाँ कैम करके अभी मारने वाला है। ओह नहीं मारा, मार दिया
उसका लीथल इग्निशन की वजह से मार दिया। और यहाँ पे विल्विस और यहाँ पे शायद ही मिल ओह यस बॉय। और ये मैं तो पहले फर्स्ट से ही थोड़ा सा हजूर
मार्टिल्डा को कुछ अच्छा डैमेज है ना?
हाँ मार्टिल्डा का डैमेज है।
तो देखते हैं टॉप लेन आई मीन गोल्ड लेन पे रोजर और एल के वर्सेस
That one was sad because अभी बसल रिस्पॉन होने वाला है तो उसको आने में थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, पर अभी रेट्री में नहीं बोल सकते। अभी साइमन क्या जंप मारेगा और उसको जोन करते हुए पर किया पर आई थिंक साइमन विल फॉल। Oh, Simon with low 1 HP.
टॉप लेन पे एली क्लियर कर रहा है लेन, आई मीन मिनियंस ऊपर है।
बैक्स पूरा लेन कट करते हुए दिक्कत दे रहा है रॉजर को, रॉजर कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहा है।
एलिस ज्यादा स्कोप देता है ना इसलिए रॉजर नहीं कर पा रहा कुछ, उसे बस टरिट में बैठ कर मारना पड़ेगा।
गोल्ड लीड में 3 मिनट में 1 के गोल्ड लीड में RPE Esports और ड्रैग गोइंग विथ फर्स्ट बिल्डिंग। ड्रैग ने क्लॉक ऑफ द बनाया बिफोर शूट, so I think ड्रैग likes to build score item before shooting for तो यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा बैंक होते हुए और साइमन को ये मैच तो फर्स्ट मैच से भी ज्यादा वन साइडेड दिख रहा है।
आई थिंक ये सारी स्पोर्ट भी यहाँ पे भी फिर से वो एग्रेसिव से खेलेंगे उसके अगेंस्ट।
बहुत अभी तो पूरा दिक्कत हो रहा है ये लोग को।
अभी टर्टल भी आ रहा है तो देखते हैं टर्टल भी क्या होता है।
का स्किल्स यूज करते हुए Terizla is very low. और हायाबुसा अपना रेड बफ सिक्योर करने का ट्राई करते हुए, और यहाँ पे चारिन का टर्टल लेने की कोशिश में, तो आई थिंक इट विल बी साइमन ले लिया।
फाइटर ने ले लिया अपने टीम के बॉक्स।
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
nice ultimate. Terizla है ना, but डैमेज लैग कर दिया इन लोग का। डैमेज अभी इतना नहीं है ना इन लोग के पास, तो आई थिंक दिस गेम विल एंड प्रीटी फास्ट आई गेस। अभी से 3 बोलिंग में इन लोग, ओह माय गॉड, वेरी डोमिनेटिंग। और लेवल डिफरेंस देखो ना इन लोग का। गोल्ड में तो पूरा
ड्रेस तो अच्छा है दोनों के, बट ऐसा स्पोर्ट ने ज्यादा ही डोमिनेट दे रहा है स्टार्टिंग
बहुत
से
ही ज्यादा डोमिनेट होगा। पर अभी टरेंट पे ये लोग की तरफ फोकस करेंगे तो शायद ये लोग जीत जाएगा। तो आई डोंट थिंक देयर विल बी कमबैक फॉर द टीम।
मार्टिन तो अच्छा खेल रहा है जो भी मैंने
कॉम्बो ये रेस वाज वेरी गुड, बट गेटिंग काउंटर्ड बाय
यू टू लाइक ऑफ डैमेज। वो लोग के लिए वो अच्छे थे।
कॉम्बो बहुत ही अच्छा है, पर ये अरोरा जो है वो पूरा काउंटर कर रहा है।
If I can see वो लोग टर्टल लिए, ये टर्टल को नहीं लेंगे वो लोग, नॉट टू वेट करें शायद से।
नहीं अभी ले सकते हैं शायद, क्योंकि अभी 30
आई डोंट नो, बट मेरे हिसाब से तो लग ही रहा है क्योंकि ले रहा है, बट वो लोग ज्यादा डोमिनेट कर तो जितना हो सके जल्दी एंड करने के लिए।
अभी ये लोग ये टर्टल ले लेंगे और उसके बाद शायद सीधा लौटेंगे, क्योंकि 8 मिनट नहीं कर सकते। God, really going for the tank instead of
ये मेज ज्यादा डैमेज दे रहे हैं। नाइस मारते हुए
Darwin is completely unstoppable by now. उसका डैमेज इतना ज्यादा हो गया ना अभी।
मार्टिल्डा अच्छा रोम कर रहा है, रीजन अच्छा दे रहा है।
हाँ एकदम। Oh, मिनोटर
और टेरिस्ला को
मिनोटर और टेरिस्ला इतना अच्छा कॉम्बो दे रहा है ना, फिर भी उनका डैमेज नहीं पहुंच पा रहा है उनके लेवल पे। और ये अरोरा पूरा उनका जो भी कॉम्बो हुआ है उनका उसमें ब्लॉक कर रहा है पूरा।
डायरेक्ट स्लिप कर दिया।
Drax taking the blue buff from Hayabusa and going to clear the lane in the bot lane. Drax going completely insane lane. Oh, what the fuck damage? Oh, what? पूरा ड्रैग का डैमेज इतना ज्यादा हो गया ना अभी तक, पूरा नो में कॉमबैक कर।
वैसे भी बोलने से नोलन तो मेटा में चल रहा है ना, इसलिए डैमेज
एकदम बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज होगा। Terizla, nice ulti from Terizla, was able to shut down, but the follow up from Drax and Sarin, oh my god, and bot tower तो गया अभी। ये लोग अभी शायद लॉर्ड लेंगे या सीधा अभी लॉर्ड ले सकते हैं शायद ये लोग, क्योंकि अभी दोनों Terizla और जो मिनोटोर है वो अभी मर गए हैं, तो रिस्पॉन होने में थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, 2 सेकंड। ओह दे आर बैक। Hayabusa is in danger, but they will not be able to contest. The damage from blue team is OMG.
देखते हैं अब कौन जीतता है। कमबैक
क्या
आएगा
लगता
लग
है
रहा है।
तुमको? अब तुमको क्या लगता है, कमबैक आएगा? ये लोग कमबैक कर सकते हैं? लेट गेम का क्या लग रहा है? लेट गेम में इज इट पॉसिबल? क्योंकि उनके पास मार्क्समैन है और इनके पास मार्क्समैन नहीं है। क्या लगता है तुमको?
लग तो नहीं रहा है ये। ऐसा ही ये स्पोर्ट ज्यादा एग्रेसिव से खेल रहा है ना, इसलिए तो नहीं लग रहा है मुझे तो कमबैक आएगा।
अभी गोल्ड लीग
और
भी
डिफेंस
10
तो
के गोल्ड लीग है। अभी 10 के गोल्ड लीग बहुत ही ज्यादा।
हाँ। ओह एलिस मरने वाला था वो तो, बट नहीं मारा। वाओ नाइस, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली नहीं मार पाया।
This game is very bad for the red team, and SRE Esports completely dominating. और साइमन एकदम से जंप करते हुए उसका मेज की तरफ बढ़।
वाओ वाओ
वाह टेस्ला नहीं अल्टी और ड्रैग फॉल। ओह दैट बच गया 1 एचपी पे। और चारिन का डैमेज कुछ अलग है भाई, और माटिल्डा का बहुत ही अच्छा शील्ड देते हुए। This game is, I don't think they can come back. अभी 12 के goal lead is not a joke.
हाँ हाँ, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, कमबैक तो नहीं आएगा लग रहा है। बट हायाबुसा फॉर्म करने से तो आ सकता है, बट हायाबुसा और ये वेक्सना के ऊपर पे टेरिस्ला और मिनोटर तो अच्छा कॉम्बो कर रहे हैं, बट ड्यू टू लाइक ऑफ डैमेज नहीं हो रहा है ना। ऐसा के मैच अच्छे खेल रहे हैं ना, उसकी डैमेज ज्यादा है तो
वो लोग का कॉम्बो में भी अरोरा पूरा बीट करते रहा, तो पता नहीं क्या हो पाएगा फायरिंग। वो लोग का टैंक भी तो भाग रहा है एकदम। वो लोग का टैंक भी इतना सस्टेन नहीं कर पा रहा है जितना उनका डैमेज है।
टैंक एग्रेसिव से खेलने से
पूरा स्टॉल करते हुए मैच थोड़े में। Roger goes down and going for mid, but Drag is playing very aggressive.
Oh my god, Alice damage. Alice का damage अच्छा था।
Drag plant unstoppable हो गया वो पूरा। अभी अंदर भी से मार रहा है वो अल्टी। उसका माना भी इतना ज्यादा है, हमारा रीजन। हाँ अभी एंड हो जाएंगे ये लोग को कोई अभी रोक नहीं पाएगा ना। गोल ही है
नहीं होगा एंड वो लोग प्लॉट लेके एंड
14K गोली। व्हाट द फक। Charin is completely unstoppable by now। अभी ड्रैग का भी इतना ज्यादा डैमेज आ रहा है। अभी चारिन लॉर्ड सिक्योर करता हुआ। लेन सिंक करने की कोशिश में, और यहाँ पे उनका मेज अरोरा पूरा रिकॉल और चारिन रिकॉल टाइम नया वाला एको वाला रिकॉल टाइम करते हुए मजे में जो अभी ये लोग को
जीत रहे हैं ना, मजे ले रहे हैं।
पूरा रिकॉल पे पूरा डोमिनेट कर गए। टॉप लेवल
तो आ ही सकता है।
कमबैक इज वेरी मुश्किल है अभी टेरिस्ला यस को पकड़ते हुए, पर आई थिंक मटिल्डा नीड्स टू बैक ऑफ। और यहाँ पे साइमन अंदर घुस गया और ड्रैग तो कंप्लीटली अनस्टॉपेबल हो गया अभी तक। ड्रैग को सस्टेन भी इतना ज्यादा डैमेज। ओह टीम SREE Esports congratulations.
Victory!
हाँ दोनों का मैच अच्छा था, पर इनका सेकंड मैच और भी बुरा गया, और फर्स्ट मैच में तो काफी अच्छा टक्कर दे रहा था, सेकंड मैच में उतना नहीं हो पाया. Will be good match both the teams, and better luck next time. Too legit to quit. तो क्या लगता है तुमको, कौन सा प्लेयर जैसे तुमको MVP में रेट करना होगा SREE Esports से, तो कौन होगा सबसे ज्यादा अच्छा, कौन खेला?
SRE Esports से तो मुझे लग रहा है मार्टिला को मिलना चाहिए, और सेकंड में मैच को मिलना चाहिए. हाँ, नोलन भी अच्छा खेला था, बट क्या कर रहे हैं
अभी का मैच तो कंप्लीटली, सेकंड मैच तो डोमिनेटिंग.
अब दूसरा कोई मैच है क्या?
सेकंड मैच होगा.
रेन कहाँ गया?
Me.
Hello Rain.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, guys. So, game 2 goes in the favor of Team SRE Esports with a lead of 2-0, and they make it to the next round. Whereas for Team 2, Legend to quit. Better luck next time, broskies. It is what it is. You guys gotta come next time harder. And with that, I think this is next game now. You guys please stay. Cloud without C, and Binny is gonna do another game as well. So Kirito. Okay, I think the other one.
Bro, can you please call another one, because I'll be going to have dinner.
Yeah, sure. Me और Binny करेगा next game.
ठीक है, मैं डिनर करके आएगा फिर जॉइन करेगा बीच में, ठीक है?
Sure.
ठीक है, बाय.
Bye. See ya. Okay, so Binny.
Bye.
Next game करेंगे हम लोग साथ में, ठीक है? Binny, you went offline again.
Hello? अब किसका है मैच?
Okay, guys, we are back again with our co-cast Shinryu Jin and Binny QT. They'll be casting this game now. Team NWA versus Team Elion. I don't know Elion. How do you pronounce that? So Team Elion. Okay. मेरो pronunciation अलिक extra छ guys, so please bear with me. Anyways, Elion versus Team NWA with our co-host Benny QT and Shin Ryujin, as they'll be taking this game round of 32 day 1 Prime Championship India, co-powered by Vista Gaming SENC and Mobile Legends Indian community. I am Ren, and we move on to the other game. Ren so professional. Uh, okay, thank you so much. uh, yeah, me and time we go way back, guys. Me and time we go way back, like टाइम अभी तक तू ऑनलाइन नहीं गया ना अभी जाना भाई मैं यहाँ पे बिजी हूँ भाई स्ट्रीमिंग करते हुए इस अभी तक तू खेल देता भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई Shin Ryujin having a little bit of problem. I think he has to unmute as he is muted. Shin.
Hello.
Okay, Shin is here, guys.
Yes.
So this next game is gonna be Shin Ryujin and Binny QT casting the game. You need to come online, Shin.
Yes. Just give me a second. I was just fixing some issues with Discord.
Uh-huh.
I'm back. So.
What are you saying? Time already has my number.
Start once again. Hello, am I audible, friend?
Yeah, you're audible.
Thank you.
Ryujin, can you do the casting in Hindi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No stress on that.
You and Binny do it in Hindi. So, Binny, say hi to Ryujin. Ryujin, say hi to Binny. You guys are doing for the first time. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Binny. Hi, Rennie. Hi, Binny. Nice to meet you.
Nice
And all the best to you.
Same to you.
जी हाँ गाइस और हम अभी बहुत ही जल्दी तीसरा गेम शुरू करने वाले हैं और इस गेम पे आप देख सकते हैं टीम NWA और टीम एलिशियन है टीम एलिशियन हमारे राइट साइड पे है जो कि रेड साइड है लाल साइड और टीम NWA जो है वो हमारे लेफ्ट साइड पे है जो कि नीला साइड है तो टीम NWA जो है वहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं प्लेयर्स के नाम राना योर राइवल विशान राय टेम्यूला और स्टेंटीजी है और हमारे जो टीम एलिशियन है वहाँ पे काजू असूना मुझे जापानीज नहीं आता तो मैं वो नेम स्किप करने वाला हूँ फिलहाल के लिए और फ्यूरियस और किरीटो है तो जी हाँ हम अच्छे गेम की आशा रखते हैं इन दोनों टीम से और बैंड्स ऑलरेडी शुरू हो चुके हैं हम देख सकते हैं गटोर और यहाँ पे लिंक बैन हो चुका है दोनों टीम की तरफ से बिनी आपको क्या लगता है इन दोनों टीम के बीच में मैच कैसा रहेगा बैंड्स तो की तरफ देखते हो
मुझे तो लग रहा है कि दोनों टीम टैंक की हीरो जाएगा
टैंक की हीरोज अच्छा चलो जी हाँ अभी भी बहुत सारे फाइटर्स ओपन ही हैं हम देख सकते हैं जैसे कि जो मेटा वाले जो जितने भी फाइटर्स हैं और ये क्या नाम है इसका एडिट ये सारे फाइटर्स अभी भी ओपन हैं और बहुत सारे स्ट्रॉन्ग गोल लेनर्स जैसे कि हैरिट और एलिस भी ओपन है ये टीम ले सकते हैं ये सब हीरोज जैसे कि अभी भी बैन बाकी है हम लोग देख सकते हैं मिनसितार और जोशिन भी बैन हो चुका है उसके साथ यहाँ पे क्लोरिन भी बैन हो चुका है तो देखते हैं लास्ट बैन क्या होगा टीम एलिशन की तरफ से। शायद से एक फाइटर या फिर एक गोल्ड लेन बैन हो सकता है। देखते हैं उनके ड्राफ्ट के हिसाब से उनको कौन सा हीरो यहाँ पे निकालना है, ताकि हमें पता चले कि इनका ड्राफ्ट पे कौन से हीरोज ये लोग इस्तेमाल करेंगे।
Who said there are no shortcuts?
और
Roshan,
यहाँ पे
I
चिप बैन
literally
होते हुए
invented one.
Roshan Moya with a text. Beanie mine, babe. All the best. Good luck, babe. Babe, I'm proud of you with a thumbs up. You surely must be proud of her, guys. I mean, Roshan, she's doing a great job commenting, casting. You should be proud of her.
तो गाइस देखते हैं NWA की टीम से शायद मिनोटर पिक हो रहा है, राणा।
My mission is to
ओह
protect
हाइलोस
lives.
पिक किया है उसने। तो देखते हैं एलिसन के टीम से क्या पिक करता है, काजू एंड आसुना। वैसा रियूसिन आपको हाइलोस कैसा लग रहा है
The
पिक?
only one bound by these chains.
हाइलोस अभी भी मतलब अच्छा ही पिक है। जैसे कि आपको पता है कि जो लास्ट पैच आया था ये
हाँ।
नया सीजन स्टार्ट होते ही वहाँ पे हाइलोस थोड़ा नर्फ हो चुका था, और उसके बावजूद भी हाइलोस काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग है।
Your
और
team is picking.
जो हम लोग
As
देख सकते हैं
timeless
टीम
as a
एलिशन की तरफ से जो दोनों
glacier's
पिक आए
heart.
कोई और भी बहुत ज्यादा मेटा पे है, जैसे कि एलिस और फोवियस तो बहुत ही आपको जैसे पता है ये लेन पे बहुत ही ज्यादा चल रहा है, तो
हाँ।
इसको काउंटर करना थोड़ा दिक्कत हो सकता है। शायद यहाँ पे कैडी या फिर लूनॉक्स एक बहुत ही अच्छा रह सकता है टीम एनडब्ल्यू के लिए। देखते हैं वो लोग शायद से पिक कर भी सकते हैं यहाँ पे। पर आपको यहाँ पे क्या लगता है क्या पिक हो सकता है?
मेरे ओपिनियन से तो लग रहा है कि लूनोक्स जंगल जा भी
Gaze
सकता
the
है। ओह
stars and seek your
उसने
path.
पिक
I
किया
am the
है
priestess of primal
रीवी
lightning,
एंड
your
एडी।
team, the hunter of all the evil gods.
कि इस एडिट के पिक होते हुए हमें ये पता चल गया कि ये हाइलो शायद से रूम पोजीशन पे जा सकता है, और ये एडिट शायद से ये इसकी भी जा सकते हैं। पर अभी एडिट बहुत फ्लेक्सिबल पिक है, इसको दोनों लेन पे ही खेल सकते हैं, गोल्ड या फिर ईस्ट लेन पे। देखते हैं बिशान राय क्या करते हैं, उस हीरो को कहाँ पे इस्तेमाल करेंगे हमें जल्दी पता चल जाएगा। जैसे कि अभी ये आखिरी पिक होने वाला है सेकंड फेज बैन होने से पहले। देखते हैं टीम एलिशन क्या निकालना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे बेलरिक पिक होते हुए बेलरिक काफी अच्छा पिक है रोबिंग पोजीशन के लिए। वो टॉन्ट और जो अल्टीमेट से जो सीसी आता है बहुत ही दिक्कत दे सकता है जो भी डाइव हीरोज है, जैसे कि ये हाइलोस और ये एडिथ, जिनको अंदर जाके डैमेज देना पड़ता है, करीब अटक ही जाएंगे उनके सीसी की तरफ से। तो
My kiss
सेकंड
grants you
फेज बैन आते
immortality
हुए, और देख सकते
or
हैं हम लोग
death.
यहाँ पे एलिस बैन हुआ टीम एडिशन की तरफ से, तो गोल्ड लेन पे एलिस तो नहीं रहेगा। शायद से यहाँ पे एक नेटन या फिर एक हैरिक भी बैन हो सकता है। देखते हैं टीम एनडब्ल्यूए क्या बैन करेंगे। जी हाँ मैंने आपको यहाँ पे अभी तक दोनों टीमों ने जंगलर पिक नहीं किया, तो नया हीरो भी ओपन है। क्या आपको लगता है ये दोनों टीम में से कोई एक पिक कर सकता है वो नया हीरो को?
कर तो सकता है। वैसे तो नोलन भी मेटा में चल रहा है ना, वो भी तो ओपन ही है। और एज वी कैन सी उन्होंने फैनी बैन नहीं किया और है अच्छा हीरोज, पर देखते हैं हीरो तो क्या बैन करते हैं।
जी आप बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं। नोलन भी अभी बहुत ही मेटा पे चल रहा है। हम लोग लास्ट गेम पे भी देख चुके थे कि टीम SREE ने बहुत ही अच्छा नोलन का इस्तेमाल किया था उनके ड्राफ्ट पे, तो शायद से इस गेम पे भी वैसा कुछ
I will choose
हो
my
सकता है।
own
अब
path.
यहाँ पे एक और ESP लेनर बैन होते हुए हम लोग देख सकते हैं आर्लॉट भी बैन किया है टीम एलिशन ने। देखते हैं टीम NWA आखिरी बैन पे कौन सा हीरो को निकालना चाहेंगे। वैसे दोनों टीम का ड्राफ्ट अभी तक तो बहुत ही तगड़ा दिख रहा है,
I
बहुत
see
सारा
lots
PC और
of
ये
prey.
ग्लोबल अल्टीमेट जो है लुई का, डाइवर्शन से बहुत सारे सरप्राइज गैंग आ सकते हैं टीम एलिशन के अगेंस्ट पे। तो यहाँ पे आखिरी बैन रॉजर होते हुए, तो एक और गोल्डन बैन हुआ होते हुए हम लोग देख सकते हैं। तो फिर यहाँ पे और एक एक्सबॉट पिक होता हुआ। एक्सबॉट तो बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग है जंगल पोजीशन पे, क्योंकि वो जितने भी टैंक की हीरोज आते हैं उनको आराम से ट्रू डैमेज से मेल्ट कर सकता है। तो टीम एनडब्ल्यू को थोड़ा संभाल के खेलना पड़ेगा एक्सबॉक्स के अगेंस्ट पे। और यहाँ पे हायाबुसा शायद से पिक हो सकता है, और मुझे लगता है ये हायाबुसा को थोड़ा मुश्किल हो सकता है ये टैंकी हीरोज को मारते हुए। आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे इसके बारे में बिनी?
हाँ, मुश्किल तो होगा। शायद एक्जिया भी बदल भी सकता है कैरी, एक्जिया के बदले कैरी डाल सकता है शायद।
It's my way or the highway.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team
और
is
यहाँ पे एक्जिया और हायाबुसा दोनों लॉक होते हुए हैं। जी, देखते हैं ये दोनों हीरो कैसा परफॉर्म करेंगे इस मैच पे। पर अभी तक जो ड्राफ्ट दिख रहा है टीम एलिशन की तरफ से, थोड़ा सा उनको एडवांटेज है, थोड़ा सा उनको ज्यादा रूम मिलेगा काम करने के लिए। उनके टीममेट्स बहुत ही टैंकी है, तो उनको मेल्ट करने के लिए थोड़ा ज्यादा डैमेज चाहिए टीम एनडब्ल्यूए को। और ये आखिरी पिक क्या होगा देखते हैं हम लोग।
वैसे तो हेरिट भी ओपन है गोल्ड लाइन पे।
जी हाँ, पर हैरिट
Come on, Dexter. It's our
शायद से वहाँ पे
showtime.
थोड़ा दिक्कत हो सकता है हैरिट को एक्जिया के अगेंस्ट में। रेंज थोड़ा कम हो सकता था, पर ये आखिरी पिक प्लॉट के होते हुए दोनों टीम का ड्राफ्ट लॉक्ड हो चुका है। जी बिनी, आपको क्या लगता है कौन सा ड्राफ्ट आप ज्यादा प्रेफर करेंगे इस गेम पे जाते हुए हम लोग?
मैं एलिशन के वहाँ पे देखकर तो लग रहा है कि एलिशन की पिक थोड़ा सा अच्छा है उसके अगेंस्ट पे एनडब्ल्यूए की। पर देखते हैं मैच के आखिर क्या होता है।
जी बिल्कुल, और इसी के चलते हुए हम लोग जल्दी लैंड ऑफ डॉन पे जाने वाले हैं। ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सीरीज इन दोनों टीम के बीच में, टीम एनडब्ल्यूए और टीम एलिशन के बीच में। और दर्शकों जिन लोगों ने अभी अभी ज्वाइन किया है स्ट्रीम को, सबको मैं स्वागत बताना चाहता हूँ टू द प्राइम चैंपियनशिप इंडिया, जो कि पावर्ड बाय विस्टा गेमिंग, SCNC और मोबाइल लेजेंड्स इंडियन कम्युनिटी है। और जी हाँ, आज राउंड ऑफ 32 है, आज डे 1 भी है। तो दिस इज मैच 3। तो दोनों टीम लैंड ऑफ डॉन पे पहुंचते हुए हम लोग देख सकते हैं दोनों ही टीम अब स्टार्ट करते हुए। और इसी के साथ हमारा जो ये प्राइस पूल है इस टूर्नामेंट का, वो है 50,000 डायमंड्स। तो आप आशा कर सकते हैं कि बहुत ही अच्छा मैचअप्स होगा, वही बहुत ही बेहतरीन टीम्स भी है इस टूर्नामेंट पे। और इसी के साथ आप लोगों को भी हम लोग निराश नहीं करेंगे, और आप लोगों के लिए भी हमारे पास 5,000 डायमंड्स का गिव अवे है। तो जी ज्वाइन कीजिए। और ये बहुत ही अच्छा मिथो का स्टील करते हुए हायाबुसा। जी बिनी, आपको क्या लगता है इस मैच कैसे चल रहा है अभी?
मैच जैसे तरह मैं देखा है, एलिशन टीम तो एग्रेसिव से खेलने वाला है आई गेस। पिक के हिसाब से तो देख रहा है कि वो लोग एग्रेसिव से खेल रहा है, बट एनडब्ल्यूए टीम बेलेरिक और क्लाउड को डोमिनेट करने के लिए जा रहा है, बट नहीं, चला गया वो लोग।
जी मुझे क्या लगता है पता है बिनी, इस गेम पे क्लाउड को पकड़ना बहुत ही मुश्किल रहेगा टीम एनडब्ल्यूए के लिए। उनके पास ज्यादा हार्ड सीसी भी नहीं है। तो वो देखिए हायाबुसा का डैमेज थोड़ा सा कम रह गया, और ये फर्स्ट ब्लड टॉप लेन पे आते हुए। जी हाँ, ये ओबीएस और एक्सबॉक्स का कॉम्बो ने इनका डैमेज बहुत ही काफी था एडिट को निकालने के लिए। तो एडिट फर्स्ट ब्लड होते हुए, और ये टर्टल स्पॉन हुआ, गेम का पहला टर्टल है। तो एडिट
तो एलिशन टीम NWA को आने का कोई भी मौका नहीं दे रहा है नियर टर्टल और वो लोग उसकी बस लेने के लिए कर रहा है बट देखते हैं हायाबुसा ले सकता है कि नहीं हो सकता बट ओह माय गॉड लेकर चला गया वो लोग एलिशन टीम NWA टीम को कोई भी मौका नहीं दे रहा टर्टल के सामने आने को As you can see वेलेरिक नहीं ले पाया हायाबुसा जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हैं एक्सिया पुश कर रहा था बट नहीं किया बेल्ट Hello, Ryusin. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Region. Can you hear us? Hello. I think he's AFK, but with that, I think we get to see a good diversion coming out in bot lane. And a good all from Asia. With that, do we get to see a kill? Okay. They all decided to retreat. Wolog retreat, yeah. I was covering it for you, it's okay. Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. I guess there was some glitch. Anyway, जी हम लोग वापस सॉरी गाइस मेरा थोड़ा सा इशू हो गया था और यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं पहला टर्टल पे बहुत ही बढ़िया फाइट हुआ था दोनों टीम के बीच में पर अभी जो गोल लीड है थोड़ा सा टीम एलिशन की तरफ लीन करते हुए और यहाँ पे गैंग का पोजीशन है दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से देखते हैं टीम एलिशन शायद से यहाँ पे गैंग पा सकते हैं पेम्यूला थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ओवर एक्सटेंडेड है और हम लोग देख सकते हैं आसुना वहाँ पे लेन क्लियर करने में हेल्प करते हुए पर शायद से सेंटीजी और पेम्यूला को पता नहीं कि यहाँ पे उनका 4 जन के बीच में वो लोग सैंडविच होने वाले हैं और यहाँ पे डैमेज देखिए रोटेशन बढ़िया रोटेशन योर राइवल की तरफ से ब्लेजिंग डुएट नॉट की तरफ से और यहाँ पे बहुत ही लो दोनों मेंबर और एक अच्छा सा अल्टीमेट एक्सिया की तरफ से सेंटीजी बहुत ही लो करते हैं और लास्ट इंसैनिटी एक्सबॉक्स की तरफ से टर्रेट के अंदर पर कोई भी अभी तक नहीं जाने मरने नहीं वाला पर एक्सबॉक्स यहाँ पे पहले मरते हुए देख सकते हैं उनका पैसिव चला गया पर ये डैमेज जो आ रहा है टीम NW की तरफ से काफ़ी होगा 3 मेंबर को निकालने के लिए 4 पकड़ लीजिए और यहाँ पे अरोरा भी बहुत ही लो है शायद से मर जाएंगे जी हाँ हाईलो वो किल मिलता हुआ और ये जो सेकंड टर्टल ऑफ द गेम है शायद से टीम NWA की तरफ जाएगा और इसी के साथ टीम NWA का लीड थोड़ा ज़्यादा होते हुए हम लोग देख सकते हैं जो न्यूट्रल ऑब्जेक्टिव है दोनों ही टीम की तरफ एक बार दोनों ही टीम ने लिया था जी और इसके साथ बिनी आई एम सॉरी मैं कुछ ज़्यादा जल्दी बोल रहा था तो और आपको क्या लगता है इस गेम पे टीम एलिशन को क्या करना चाहिए थोड़ा गोल लीड को कवर करने के लिए जो लास्ट फाइट हुआ वहाँ पे तो टीम एलिशन को थोड़ा सा भी चांस नहीं मिला
एलिशन
जी और यहाँ पे एक और फाइट शायद से फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर फ्यूरियस की तरफ से इस्तेमाल किया गया था पर डैमेज ज़्यादा था टीम NW की तरफ से जी बनी टीम एडिशन को क्या करना चाहिए यहाँ पे
टीम एलिशन ओह सॉरी एलिशन हम एडिशन सुन रहा था मेरे हिसाब से तो लग रहा है कि वो लोग को MM को ही टारगेट करना पड़ेगा गैंग अप करके तो देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्लाउड का अल्टी लगा था और मैच भी आ गया है ज़्यादा पोक के कारण वो लोग निकल गए फिर से
जी एक और 2v4 रोटेशन देख सकते हैं हम लोग बॉट लेन की तरफ से आसुना टॉप लेन पे एक शट डाउन डबल किल 2v1 सिचुएशन को निहारते हुए ये ओबियस और यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं लास्ट इंसैनिटी यूज किया गया है किरीटो की तरफ से। शायद से ये टरेट खड़ा रहेगा और यहाँ पे डैमेज काफी था आसुना के फ्यूरियस की तरफ से। और टॉप लेन का टरेट भी ट्रेड होते हुए टीम एलिशन का कमबैक। लास्ट फाइट का जो उनको धक्का मिला था यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हम लोग, वो लोग इसको कवर कर रहे हैं। और ये तीसरा टर्टल ऑलरेडी स्पॉन हो चुका है बॉट लेन की तरफ। टीम एनडब्ल्यू है, बहुत ही दूर है और यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हाइलोस बहुत ही लो है। योर राइवल को निकलना चाहिए वहां से। ग्लोरियस पाथवे यूज किया गया है उनकी तरफ से और 5 जन है टर्टल पे और शायद से टीम एनडब्ल्यू है यहाँ पे कंटेस्ट नहीं कर पाएंगे जी। बहुत ही जल्दी गेम का लीड बदलता हुआ है टीम एनडब्ल्यू की तरफ पे। और इसी के चलते हम लोग मिड गेम की तरफ जाते हुए देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे जो गोल लीड है वो थोड़ा सा टीम एलिशन की तरफ जाता हुआ है अभी। और हायाबुसा का फार्म ठीक ही है, 4 किल के लीड के साथ वो अच्छा खासा ही फार्म कर रहे हैं। पर शायद से लीड गेम पे वो टैंकी हीरोज को मेल्ट करना थोड़ा दिक्कत हो सकता है हायाबुसा के लिए। हम लोग देख सकते हैं टॉप लेन पे थोड़ा सा फाइट होने वाला था पर हायाबुसा बैक करते हुए। मिड लेन पे आसुना का बहुत ही अच्छा पोजीशन है, शायद से गैंक हो सकता है पर हाइलोस को रिवाइटलाइज पहले ही बर्न करना पड़ा। और शायद से यहाँ पे एक पॉसिबल एंगेज आ सकता है मिड लेन का। भी मिनियन का एचपी है पर फेम्यूला का डैमेज काफी था वो वेट क्लियर करने के लिए। और हम लोग देख सकते हैं आइटम की तरफ ज्यादातर हीरो का 2-2 आइटम बन चुका है टीम एनडब्ल्यूए की तरफ से। और टीम एलिशन भी ज्यादा पीछे नहीं है, उनका भी हीरोज का ज्यादातर 2 आइटम्स बन चुके हैं। अभी शायद से मिड लेन पे कंटेस्ट होने वाला है। ये टरेट थोड़ा सा लो है, शायद से नहीं गिरे।
एक्सपोर्ट ज्यादा वो कर दिया ना, फार्म कर दिया
जी। एक्सबॉक को बहुत ही स्पेस मिल गया फार्म करने के लिए, तो उसका फार्म थोड़ा सा हाई है, हायाबुसा से ज्यादा। और एक और डाइवर्शन प्ले शायद से मिड लेन की तरफ, बट ब्लू बफ लेके हायाबुसा वहाँ पे उनको सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं। हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4 मेंबर रोटेट करते हुए मिड लेन पे, बट उन पे मिनियंस नहीं है तो ये टर्रेट अभी भी खड़ा रहेगा। पर फर्स्ट न्यूट्रल ऑब्जेक्टिव ऑलरेडी मैप पे स्पॉन हो चुका है, तो ये लॉर्ड शायद से टीम एलिशन की तरफ जा सकते। जी बताइए।
नोट लेने के लिए ट्राई कर रहा है, अब शायद ये लोग मौका नहीं दे रहा आने को। बट एज यू कैन सी, ओह माय गॉड, मैच मर गया, एक बोट ने मार दिया उसे।
जी हाँ। और यहाँ पे बताइए
ये कंटिन्यू।
और यहाँ पे योर राइवल बहुत ही लो थे, ग्लोरियस पाथवे का इस्तेमाल करके बच जाएंगे। और जी बनी, आप बताइए फर्स्ट फाइट के बारे में।
फिर से रिपीट करना, मैंने सुना नहीं आपका वॉइस को।
मैंने कहा कि आपको क्या लगता है ये फाइट्स जो हो रहे हैं, टीम एलिशन तो ज्यादातर ही जीत रहे हैं ना, तो टीम एनडब्ल्यू क्या करना चाहिए यहाँ पे? एक और फाइट मिड लेन पे।
तो हाइलाइट्स भी मर गए। मुझे तो लग रहा है कि वो लोग को कमबैक नहीं आएगा टीम एनडब्ल्यूए के तरफ से, क्योंकि एलिशन टीम तो ज़्यादा एग्रेसिव से खेल रहा है उन लोग के अगेंस्ट।
जी बिल्कुल, कमबैक थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो सकता है टीम एनडब्ल्यू की तरफ से। वो लोग थोड़ा ज़्यादा रश कर रहे हैं इन सब फाइट्स पे। वो लोग जो अग्रेशन आ रहा है टीम एलिशन की तरफ से, वो लोग उसको अच्छे से हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहे। वो लोग करीब ज़्यादातर फाइट ले रहे हैं जहाँ पे उनके मेंबर्स थोड़े कम हैं, और या फिर वो लोग अकेले चले जाते हैं फाइट्स पे। तो वही दिक्कतें देख सकते हैं मिड लेन पे। एक और एंगेज का पॉसिबिलिटी था, पर यहाँ पे मिड लेन का जो सेकेंड ईयर टर्रेट है वो गिरता हुआ टॉप लेन पे लॉर्ड मार्च कर रहा है और यहाँ पे प्रोजेक्ट ग्लेशियर का इस्तेमाल फ्यूरियस की तरफ से और यहाँ पे काजू बहुत ही डीप पर फिर भी एक जन को निकाल नहीं पाए और यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं एक्सबॉक्स का लास्ट इंसानिटी और राइवल के अगेंस्ट पे पर राइवल शायद बच जाएंगे यहाँ पे और ये लॉर्ड सक्सेसफुली डिफेंड किया गया है टीम एनडब्ल्यू की तरफ से। अभी भी मिनियंस जो है वो क्लियर करना पड़ेगा टीम एनडब्ल्यूए को। तो यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं जो वो लीड है वो थोड़ा सा टीम एलियन की तरफ अभी भी है। शायद से ये वेव जो आ रहे हैं उसका फार्म करके टीम एनडब्ल्यूए का आइटम्स थोड़े बन सकते हैं यहाँ पे। पर जो लेट गेम पे हम लोग जाने वाले हैं जल्दी, वहाँ पे इन हीरोज का पोजीशनिंग बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट होने वाला है। अगर ये जो मार्क्समैन और मेज है इनको अगर पकड़ लिया तो उनको बहुत ही दिक्कत होगा वो फाइट जीतने में। तो ये फेम्यूला और सेंटीसी को थोड़ा सा अपना पोजीशनिंग संभाल के और सोच संभल के एंगेज करना चाहिए। देखते हैं आसुना और फ्यूरियस यहाँ पे रेड बफ पे कैंप किए हुए हैं। शायद से एक पॉसिबल एम्बुश हो सकता था पर
टीम एडिशन जो दूसरा लॉट आएगा ना उसके साथ एंड कर देगा। कमबैक तो आने का मौका नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से तो लग रहा है। यू कैन सी यहाँ पे फाइट हो रहा है और एक जने अपना हाथ किया डिफेंड तो हो गया है अनसक्सेसफुल अल्टी ऑफ हायाबुसा।
जी हाँ, यहाँ पे पहले ही लॉर्ड फाइट के पहले ही बहुत सारे रिसोर्सेज बर्न कर दिया है टीम एलियन ने और दोनों ही टीम देख सकते हैं। यहाँ पे टीम एनडब्ल्यू का शायद से कंटेस्ट करना चाहिए लॉर्ड पर बहुत ही लो है और एक्सबॉक्स का रेट्रिब्यूशन ने लॉर्ड को सिक्योर कर दिया। तो राना शायद से यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा बैकलाइन को ज़्यादा मार्क करने की कोशिश करेंगे पर उनको वो स्पेस ही नहीं मिल रहा है। जैसे कि हम लोगों ने पहले ही कहा था ड्राफ्ट पे जो मेंबर्स है टीम एलियन की तरफ से वो लोग बहुत ही टैंकी है। तो ये हायाबुसा को थोड़ा दिक्कत पड़ रहा है अभी उनको मेल्ट करते हुए। और ये दूसरा लॉर्ड टॉप लेन से मार्च करता हुआ, क्या टीम एनडब्ल्यू डिफेंड कर पाएंगे इसको? आपको क्या लगता है विनी?
मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा ये लोग डिफेंड कर पाएंगे क्योंकि वो लोग ज़्यादा एग्रेसिव से खेल रहा है ना, तो लोग ये लॉर्ड के साथ खत्म करने के लिए सोच रहा है। वो इंजन अब क्या है और क्लाउड जेट वाली यूज करके उससे ये जो तो शट डाउन होते हुए इसको और ओबियस भी मारते हुए बट मर गया है उसका और वो लोग एंड करते हुए बेस पे टारगेट कर रहा है। इट वाज गुड। तो रेन कैन यू हियर मी?
या
मेरा ना कुछ तो पर्सनल कुछ हो गया ना तो मैं चाहता हूँ नेक्स्ट पे आता हूँ। ओके
okay.
Okay, bye bye guys.
Bye. Anyways, guys,
Okay guys,
that was a good fight by Team Elion. Tagda fight tha. That was a good fight. I think we can continue in English now. Continue with our comfortable language. I'm comfortable with English. So yeah, good fight. Elion with a score leading the game with 1-0. So how was the battle between these two teams, Region?
I do have a feeling, like Team NWA, they did really good in the first phase of the game, but as we slowly proceeded, I feel like the aggression coming in from Team Elion was a bit too much, for them to, counter react to. So they kind of played into the hands of Team Elion in the long run. So it was just a snowball from that point on, and they were just not able to match the aggression coming in. And like I mentioned in the draft itself, Team Elysion's Hayabusa was not the best pick against those tanky members. He was not able to get those.
I guess the
kills in the
Fovius
later stages
pick
of the game.
was doing really good, like, I must say, like,
Mm-hmm.
the Fovius pick was really good.
Yeah, like they did not have anyone to counter that Fovius. Like he was just free farming and free launching those attacks on Team
Exactly.
NWA. So it's like I did wish Team NWA picked Carry or Lunox, but they did not end up picking those heroes. So it was difficult for them to counter those tanky members coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, they went for the Ixia, which was like not really the best pick, I would say. But considering there was a Claude, it was really difficult for her to really use that ultimate.
And
That was a
Claude was
problem.
like free farming in the bot lane, so he got a lot of farm. He was easily melting those enemies after the Trinity build. So anyways, with this we move on to another game, guys. We have Claude without C tagging along with me in the second game. So the second game casters will be Claude without C and Shin Ryujin casting the game. Game 1 has already been taken by Team Elion. This is Prime Championship India, round of 32, D1, match 3, NWA versus Elion. I am Ren, your streamer, your caster, your everything. Okay, with that we move on to the game. And before I press the start game button, PCI is co-powered by Vista Gaming, SENC and Mobile Legends Indian community. And with any further delay, we move on to the game, guys. Over and out to Shin Ryu and Cloud without C. Thank you.
So
Your team
Okay.
is banning.
just give me a second. I'll just fix my volume output thing. Claude, can you please continue meanwhile?
Let's make the whole world
Your team
green
is
and
banning.
lively.
Okay. Get them audible and welcome back, guys. If you have missed it, this is game 3, match 2 between Team Elysian and Team NWA. With Team NWA on the blue side
May
and
the
Team
blood
Elysian
of my
on the red
enemies
side.
flow
Your
from
team
my
is
spear.
banning.
The first game was taken by Team Elysian. They are leading this best of 3 series with 1-2. It's match point for them. Todd, did you watch the last game? Hello? Todd, am I audible?
Hello, Cloud without C. Can you hear us? I think his Discord kind of like got bugged or something like that.
Yes, sir, you
I
are.
am not the only one bound
Your
by
team
Yes, I
is
was
banning.
watching game.
Okay, sir. It's good to have you back. And
The red team
what do you
was,
feel about these two teams? Yes, sir, go on.
I think the red
Still
team
waters
was
run deep.
pretty
Your
dominant
team
in the
is
last game.
banning.
Yes, sir. I completely agree with you on that.
So
Well, I guess
what
it-
do you think? Will this blue team be able to make a comeback or not?
That's a very good question, an interesting one. As I do feel like it comes down to the draft, like last game, the draft was favoring towards the side of Team Elysian. So this time around, Team NWA really needs to put in the work, put in the brains to, like outdraft the opponent. So I hope they have what it takes to, have a comeback in this game. So let's see how will this draft take shape.
Muscle of iron.
Your team
Bones of
is
steel.
And
banning.
that a cutout ban. Claude, what do you think? Like, what does Team NWA
I
needs to
will
do
choose
differently
my
in this
own
game?
path.
Your team
know.
is picking.
Have a chance.
I think they need to go with more crowd control heroes, I guess.
Yeah, I do agree on that. I mean, the last game they did have some crowd control, but it was not enough, right?
And also they need to pick
Your
the
team
combo
is
right.
picking.
That's a great thing you mentioned. We can see Bishan Rai with the Terisla. So this time around, they will have that good crowd control that Claude mentioned about. Let's see how will Team Elion answer back.
As fleeting as a snowflake's breath.
Aurora
As
pick coming in
timeless as a
once again.
glacier's heart.
You know, Claude, last game Furious was really able to use that Aurora to the fullest, maximum potential, giving those
The hunt begins.
Glacier for his team, and another Ruby. Oof, the crowd control will be nasty from Team Elion.
And also when this Terizla will alter this or stun from Aurora will completely shut him down.
Yep, that will be the case. Like most of the fighters which are kind of melee ranged, they do face problem against Aurora. Like she's very annoying to deal with. Like the stuns, continuous stuns, and so spammable skills while at it.
And also she can damage in a very large scale. And also in
Who
large
said there are
area.
no shortcuts in life?
Yes, sir,
I
yes, sir.
literally invented one.
PoE crowd control plus damage is too much, and with that, a chip being locked in, so some fast rotation around the
I
map.
see lots of prey.
Along with that, Roger. Will this Roger go to where will this Roger go to? What do you feel?
I think mostly in jungle. Rana. I don't think they will go.
Anna did play the jungle last. Go on, please.
I don't think they will play jungle in the gold lane. So I guess they will mainly use it as a jungler.
What do you feel like? Like Roger as a gold laner, is he still strong in this meta?
Last season it was pretty strong, but right now I don't know much because I have not been playing so much in this season. So let's see.
Okay, with that, more crowd control coming in for Team Elion, with that Beleric once again being locked in.
Hope will find a way,
Will prove
even
a
when
hard
all is
time,
forlorn.
for that Roger to dive in. And the second phase of the draft, we can see the second hand phasing has already taken place with that, Vexana being banned.
I think they should go for Xborg ban.
Test. Alpha is
Our
online.
team is banning.
Yeah, Xborg and Alpha both similar to damage.
Yes, sir. I feel Team Elion are just, saying they will just go with what worked for them in the first game, not really changing the draft too much this game around.
Our team is
With the
banning.
same mechanics. And the Zarks being banned. Interesting. What will be the last ban from the side of Team NWA? Any guesses? Any prediction, Claude?
Mainly and I think jungler.
A jungler, you say?
Mainly Link.
Lane.
Guys, I was about to say Xborg, I swear.
Xborg can
Let them play the hero. I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Bison Rai or your rival go ekdam ultimate.
By the way, guys, just a quick update to you, both of you. You guys can commentate in Nepali as well, since both of you are Nepali, and English will be better, I think, this game.
Okay, sir.
Also, because the players are also Nepali, I guess, Bison Rai.
And we can see the edit being locked in for, I guess that is a golden edit, right?
Let's play together.
Your
Give us hard time for that. Yuzong लाई चाहिँ पुरै साह्रो पर्छ.
बट मलाई चाहिँ के लागेको थियो भने लिलिया पिक चाहिँ अलिक राम्रो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो किनभने भेरी ट्याङ्की छ कि यो रेड टिम चाहिँ ट्याङ्की भनेर चाहिँ अलिकति लिलिया चाहिँ प्रिफर गर्थेँ म पिक अन्त अलिकति लेट गेम ड्यामेज चाहिँ
हल्का कम्ती रहेछ नि त अनि लिलियाले पनि यो ट्याङ्की हिरोजलाई चाहिँ हल्का मजाले मेल्ट पनि गर्न सक्छ अनि भन्दाखेरि लुनक्स पनि राम्रो पिक हुन्थ्यो तर टिम एनडब्ल्युएले चाहिँ टाङ्गेलाई प्रायोरिटाइज गरेको छ अनि यता हामीले लास्ट पिक हेर्नु सकेको छु सायदले त हजुर अब बेन बिङ पिक अन्त बेन चाहिँ यो मेटामा साह्रै स्ट्रङ छ अनि compared to most jungle
why is Bisan Rai going होइन बिसन राईले चाहिँ भेन्जेन्स बोकिरहेको थियो भर्खरसम्म तर अहिले भर्खरै उहाँले फ्लिकरमा स्विच गर्नुभएको छ अनि अलिकति यो गेममा चाहिँ मार्क्सम्यान चाहिँ म उहीलाई क्यारी पिक गरेको भए राम्रो हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लागेको छ तर टिम फाइट चाहिँ यो रेड टिमको एकदमै राम्रो देखिरहेको छु कम्पेयर टु ब्लू टिम तर चिपले चाहिँ सिङ्गलमा राखेर अल्टी गरेछ भने चाहिँ अलिकति साह्रै पर्नेछ तर ग्याङ्कमा 5v5मा चाहिँ निकै साह्रै पर्नेछ एनडब्ल्युएलाई चाहिँ मेरो हिसाबमा
हजुर अनि योसँग हामी सेकेन्ड गेममा आइपुगेछौँ एनडब्ल्युएलाई चाहिँ यता अब कमब्याक गेम हाल्नुपर्छ अनि एडिसन चाहिँ अलरेडी 1-0 स्कोरले लिड गरिरहेको छ यो बेस्ट अफ द सिरिजलाई अनि टिम एलिजनलाई चाहिँ हल्का कम्फर्ट छ यो गेममा तर टिम एनडब्ल्युएलाई अलिक साह्रो पर्नु सक्छ होला
ड्राफ्ट हेर्दा अर्ली गेम पनि अलिकति दिक्कत नै हुनेछ यो एनडब्ल्युएलाई चाहिँ अर्ली गेममै देखेँ अनि लेट गेममा चाहिँ लेट गेम पनि त्यस्तै खास देखेको छैन तर नि इट अल डिपेन्ड्स अन कम्बोस तर कम्बो चाहिँ रेड टिमको चाहिँ एकदमै डरलाग्दो देखिरहेको छ अनि लिडको एकदमै कन्टेक्समा भएको कारण पेमुला फर्स्ट ब्लड भेरी के भन्नु 1 versus 3 गरिरहेको थियो अन्त चिपले प्रेसर दिनुको कोसिसमा तर नो फलो अप
हल्का अनफर्चुनेट नै थियो त्यहाँ एक्लै जानु हुन्थेन होला पेमुलालाई अनि टप लेनमा हल्का फाइट भइरहेको छ तर टिम एनडब्ल्युए चाहिँ ब्याक गर्नुहुन्छ अनि 4-man रोटेसन दिएको छ टिम एडिसनले टपमा तर फाइट चाहिँ सायदले हुँदैन अनि मेन प्रायोरिटी सायदले टोटलले दिनुहुन्छ दुईवटा टिमले अहिले वी क्यान सी पेमुलाको विजन अलरेडी दिइरहेको छ लिथोले यु सुड बी केयरफुल आउट हियर
अर्लीदेखि नै यस्तै गरिरह्यो भने चाहिँ लेट गेम चाहिँ निकै डोमिनेटिङै हुनेछ रेड टिमकोबाट लाइक जस्ट बिफोर
द प्रब्लम इज अब यो टिम एडिसनलाई चाहिँ लाइक यस्तो पिकअप दिनु हुँदैन टिम एनडब्ल्युएले यस्तो गर्दा चाहिँ हल्का गोल लिड हुँदा बादमा साह्रै गोल लिड भइरहेको हुन्छ अनि राम्रो रोटेसन राम्रो गोल भइरहेको
छ फ्रम बेलेरिक एन्ड अरोरा यो म्याचमा यसरी मरिरह्यो भने चाहिँ धेरै साह्रो पर्नेछ लेट गेममा एक त बेनको ड्यामेज यति ज्यादा हुन्छ लेट गेममा उसको फर्स्ट किलमै सो इट्स नट लुकिङ भेरी गुड फर एनडब्ल्युए
सर आई फिल लाइक हजुर टपमा अझै एउटा एङ्गेज हुनु चान्सेस रहेछ चिप चाहिँ अहिलेसम्म लेभल 4 पुगेको छैन सुड वेट अलिकति त्यसपछि एङ्गेज गर्दा राम्रो हुन्छ अनि टप लेनमा रुबीले सायदले एउटा ओके उसकोमा आइएम अफेन्डेड छैन रहेछ अनि फ्लिकर पनि कुल अनमा रहेछ यु क्यान सी पेम्युला अगेन trying to give vision. Should back out. Ani
तिमीलाई त्यो सेफ राम्रो पोजिसन लिएर खेल्नुपर्छ जस्तो लागेको छ मलाई पुरा प्यासिभ खेलिरहेछ अगाडि गएर
with that same shot she should be extra careful. Ani साह्रै लो भइरहेको छ. I am offended play काजुबाट अनि दामी pressure from अनि penalty zone by this there is love won't be enough and 5 men. Oh, nice damage. A good flicker from Kazu to finish the kill.
So I don't think we can see a comeback from NWA कोबाट चाहिँ एकदमै कमब्याक देख्नु पोसिबल देखेको छुइनँ कतिको म्याच किक अफ भइरहेछ सो टोटलमा कन्टेस्ट गर्नु 4 मिनट्समै अलमोस्ट 3.5 की गोल लिड देखिरहेको छु सो बेनको अलमोस्ट 900 गोल्ड अहेड रहेछ
त्योसँग अझै एउटा engage Pemula again falls अनि top lane मा we can see Kazu being in a bad position but the teammate ले चाहिँ राम्रो rotation दिएर चाहिँ counter gang गर्नु भएको छ अनि दामी rotation from the side of team Elion अनि this might be a free turtle for them. You can see
jungle invade but this game will be very hard for NWA.
With already 5 minutes into the game, 10-0 kill lead bhairaeko cha towards the side of team Elion. So with time progressing, this lead will only increase. Ani team NWA लाई चाहिँ अझै साह्रो पर्छ होला यसपछि त अनि we can see top lane मा 1v1 भइरहेको छ between Kazu and Sentizi. Asuna is slowly rotating. Let's support गर्नु तर mid lane ma Pemula again falling. Furious and Abhishek ko हाथ में
अब अलिकति सेन्टिजी को लागि अलिकति राम्रो देखेको छुइनँ सेन्टिजी विथ द फ्लिकर गरेर
दामी flicker. I am offended by Ruby and त्योसँग अब यो टप लेन टरेट पनि सायदले डिफेन्ड गर्नु साह्रो पर्छ टिम एनडब्ल्युए लाई अनि मिड लेन पनि सायदले पुश हुन सक्छ यता वी क्यान सी टप लेनमा डाइभलको दामी रोटेसन अनि सर्टकट बिङ युज्ड अनि राना इज देयर बट सो इज द युङ राम्रो फ्री ग्लेसियर बाइ फ्युरियस एबल टु सी 2 मेम्बर्स अनि दुई जना will fall from the engage. Complete domination. And the mid lane pani trade bhairako cha for the side of team Elion and things are looking very dire for team NWA. They don't have any way to find a comeback, it seems like.
अन्त रिउजिनलाई चाहिँ के लागिरहेछ भने के पिक गर्दा चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्थ्यो होला टिम एनडब्ल्युए लाई चाहिँ
feel like team NWA लाई चाहिँ हल्का like you mentioned in draft my Change was not a very good pick your draft ma
क्यारी र एक बर भएको भए चाहिँ अलिकति राम्रो हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्दैछ मलाई काउन्टर पिक पनि राम्रो भएन जस्तो छ क्यारी र एक इडिट इन गोल्डन चाहिँ अलिकति ट्याङ्की रुबी देखेर चाहिँ रुबी गरेको थियो तर रुबीको सिसी धेरै भएको कारणले चाहिँ इडिटले त्यस्तो गर्नु पाएको छैन अझै यिनीहरू 4 म्यान ग्याङ गरिरहेको कारणले चाहिँ इडिट पनि त्यस्तो इफेक्टिभ नदेखिएको छ
Sure. And with that, third turtle of the game will also fall in the hands of Team Elion. अब यो प्रब्लम चाहिँ के छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ अब मोस्ट अफ द मेम्बर्स अब त्यो डाइभ गर्ने खालकै छ टिम एनडब्ल्युए कोबाट अनि यो एडिटलाई पनि फर्स्टमा ड्यामेज दिनुपर्छ इन अर्डर टु गिभ द्याट एक्स्ट्रा ड्यामेज फ्रम द्याट प्राइमल ऱ्याथ बट अब यति धेरै सिसी छ टिम एलिसनको साइडबाट कि सी इज नट एबल टु सस्टेन दोज ड्यामेज to the maximum potential. I mean, Top lane मा चाहिँ एउटा engage भइरहेको छ अनि Edit is not in a good spot. Expense is flicker, but the frigid glacier will be there.
This is complete domination पूरा ही.
Yes, in the bot lane we can see that Terisla will find a lane. Lane.
यस्तो ट्याङ्की हिरो लिइरहेको छ यिनीहरूले. ट्याङ्की हिरो लियो भने चाहिँ यो टर्टल र लर्ड कन्टेस्ट गर्नु चाहिँ एकदमै साह्रो हुनेछ. यस्तो जोन गर्छ यो उलाई जङ्गलरलाई.
You know what, Claude, अब सबै हिरोमा चाहिँ लाइक के न के त्यो सीसी गर्ने स्किल्स छ रहेछ टिम एडिसनको बाट. Like they have one or two skills यो सीसी गर्नु खालके. अनि टिम अब यो टिम NWA लाई चाहिँ यस्तो छ कि रोजरले भित्र बस्नुपर्छ and nobody is able to make the members low from the side of team addition. यति बेसी सीसीले गर्दा. So त्यही भएर चाहिँ रोजर त्यस्तो पनि लाइक dominate गर्नु सकेको छैन. अनि another engage bot lane we can see the frigid glacier being used. Your rival will fall. Vishan Rai should be careful.
एकदम Vishan Rai is very low.
I am offended. Will miss. अहिलेसम्म लर्ड चाहिँ लिनु भएको छैन टिम एडिसनको बाट. अनि bot lane को second tier turret will also fall and bot को holy defense will also fall. Asuna junked low तर won't fall. अहिले चाहिँ team Elion slowly making their way lord pit मा and will start the lord.
अब गोल्ड लिड यति बढी छ कि अब चाहेर पनि मार्न सक्दैन. दिस बेन र 2 versus 5 गरे भने पनि यिनीहरूले मार्न सक्दैन जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई. यति धेरै गोल्ड लिड छ अहिले. बेन र अझै एकजना
हजुर. अनि अहिलेसम्म त्यो टिम NWA लाई चाहिँ आइटम्स जस्तो ड्यामेज आइटम्स बनेको पनि छैन. त्यो चाङ्गीको गोल्डन स्टाफ भनेको ग्लोइङ वान पनि आएको छैन. सो still need those items online आउनुको लागि. तर टिम Elion सायदले त गेम तुर्नु सक्छ होला. अनि they are sinking the waves slowly. We can see सबै members are almost ready. Rival को position
राम्रो लेन
fit back out.
राम्रो लेन
very difficult Black Dragon form by the Yuzong zone गर्नुको लागि. अनि mid lane को inhibitor shot. Oh, very nice. I'm offended and flicker gameplay from that Ruby and we can see members one by one falling. 3 members down. Finally a penalty zone was used but the frigid glacier was there. We shot him down and the base crystal is being locked. 4 members have already fallen and the Roger is the sole member to defend, but unfortunate that he can't. That's a GG and a clean sweep for the side of Team Elion. A complete domination as it stands. God, what do you want to say about that game?
That game was completely dominated by the red team, I guess. They had some CC, but they were continuously dying in the early game, so the goal lead was just too much.
Yes, sir. I feel like your team, NWA, Halka, this carry or, the other hero should have their pick.
Jungle में बनी Xbox दिए को बात सारी की थी रामनो थी मतलब Xbox या अल्फा इना डेफिनेटली Xbox और अल्फा अभी बैन करेगा क्यों चली थी गलती का रेस्ट लगे.
Exactly. I guess it was in the draft that they lost first of all, and in the gameplay it just further away. It further gave away the difference between skills and the rotation really made the difference out there. What do you think, Ren? What was the difference maker in that game?
It was a total domination, the aggression coming off from Mage especially, I would say, that Aurora, along with the rotation with the tank, giving counter ganks in every lanes. Rotation wise, I would talk. Elion had a better rotation and better skill gameplay coming off, which led Team NWA lose every turtle and every gank. And the positioning coming off from Change was a little like careless.
Mm-hmm.
They could have done, but
I feel like from the first game.
I think they decided to go with the comfort picks. That is why all this domination happened, because Team
To be honest,
Elysian countered them in every pick. Excuse me if I must say.
mm-hmm.
And with that,
You know
I
what, Ren,
think
like
it's a
the other day you
2-0.
mentioned,
Yes, sir.
comfort picks. Yes, sir? Comfort picks can only get us so far in some games and some tournament stages.
Yes, sir.
But this is the round of 32.
And
So
since this
the
is
teams
round of
have to level up
32,
in order
yep,
to, survive.
you need to level up.
It's do or die. It's like survive or kill. Yes, sir.
So after the round of 32 and 16, we'll go further, I guess.
Sir. Anyway, I guess that's it for this game. Thank you, awesome. Thank you. I mean, Cloud Without Sea, for casting with me. It was great having you.
There's one last game.
My pleasure.
Ryujin, there's one last game again.
Sir. Yes, sir.
I thought there was only 3 games,
Okay.
but there are 4
No
games.
worries.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No, it's all right. No worries.
Okay, the team names are already there, as you can see. Team OG versus Team Misfits, guys. This will be the last game for tonight. And PCI round of 32. This is game 4, I think, right?
Yes, sir. This is game 4 for tonight for our stream.
Mr. Respect. Team OH.
Ren, I'll just take a quick break to freshen up, okay?
Sure.
Just give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, guys. I think Dylan's about 5 minutes just so a little delay. Team OG versus this is gonna be interesting. Team OG versus Team Misfits. Let's see. We'll find that out. On the Cloud, मजा आउँदैछ.
मजा आइरहेछ अहिलेसम्म. यो गेम भन्दा चाहिँ मलाई अगाडिको गेम चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो लागेको थियो. जुन चाहिँ मैले बिनीसँग गरेको थिएँ त्यो चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो म्याच भएको थियो. तर यो गेम इट वाज कम्प्लिट डोमिनेसन.
More like one-sided भएको जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई गेम भर्खर.
भर्खरको त पुरै वान साइडेड हो नि. 0मा थियो लास्टमा 1 पोइन्ट्स बनाउनु चाहिँ म्यानेज गरे समहाउ. पुरा ड्राफ्ट र रोटेसन पनि ग्याप भएर 4 म्यान ग्याङ गरिरहेको थियो पुरै. इट वाज भेरी टफ.
Dubai Million buys 50 million private island for his wife so she can feel safe and wear bikini. I don't know where we're living, boys. Where did we went wrong?
So कसको म्याच छ अब यसको बादमा चाहिँ?
This is the last game. Team OG versus Misfits.
Misfits.
You left the lobby, Claude, with us.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm doing a small recharge.
You know what, Ren? We will see some familiar faces in Team Misfits,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what does Team Mochi have to offer in this best of 3 series. We expect great things from these two teams as they have already qualified for the round of 32.
Not a single
Oh,
three
gee,
match.
Mr. Respect, brother of Dr. Disrespect. Puncho. Misfits. Where are Misfits? Are they coming?
Oh, Misfits are in another tournament and it's about to be over, guys. Please be patient. And yeah. And in the meanwhile, Shin Ryujin, please guide the viewers regarding the tournament and the prize pool. And our co-sponsors
sir.
and powered by.
Okay, sir, on it. So, guys, I heartily welcome all of you to FCI, that is PCI, that is the Prime Championship India. And this is round of 32, day 1. And we are really grateful to our, the sponsors and the people who have powered us, that is Vista Gaming, SCNC, and Mobile Legends Indian community. Without them, this tournament wouldn't have been a success. So, really heartfelt gratitude towards them. And guys, you know what? With big tournaments, what is in it? The big prize pool. So, we do have a 50k diamonds prize pool for the winners. So, yes, sir, great teams and some great, what do you call those? Team fights and teams showing their skills in this game. So that's for the prize pool, but yeah, always and never forget our viewers. So for them, we have an amazing 5,000 diamonds giveaway. So all you need to do is be active on the stream and comment and support your favorite teams, participate in the activities that is set for you. So you'll stand a chance to win those amazing diamonds for yourself. And without any further ado, let me introduce you to the teams. Team OG is on the do side, or have already taken their place. As for Team Misfits, they're yet to come as they've participated in another tournament. So we have to give them a bit concession and they will eventually join the lobby. And we shall have the last best of 3 series of the day. So if you haven't prepared your popcorns and snacks, it's the time to do it. Go ahead and we shall wait patiently for them.
Mamacita.
और comment section में यहाँ पे मेरा नाम का तारीफ हो रहा है.
ऐसा क्या? I guess we have a lot of Claude fans in the house tonight.
I think they really like my name. Yes, you guys.
definitely a unique name, sir. And guys, if your favorite teams are not playing here tonight, don't worry. There are other streams that are also up. Like, you just need to go and check them. You don't find your favorite teams, they might be playing another stream. So yeah, you can watch those stream and support and show your support out there as well. As there are some teams which will be playing tomorrow, so don't forget to join us for another weekend. I mean, another week, like this Sunday. That is a new week, and we shall have some amazing games with teams like Team ABM, Team IG, and Team Evil, and some amazing teams which I might have missed. But yes, some of the amazing big teams will be playing tomorrow, so don't forget. Tune in tomorrow as well. So, yes, sir, some great games tomorrow as well.
थर्टी मिनट्स अरे के भन्छौ 30 मिनट्स भयो यिनीहरु आएको यहाँ
बासेन 2 मिनेट हो
त्यही त
Again, the timings have been given for these teams, right? So it's not been like 30 minutes yet, right? We can't begin the next game until the previous games are over. We do request, if the teams are watching the stream, please be patient. Please don't cause a ruckus out here, as the management will settle your matches and will play accordingly. Please don't make a fuss about things. We will appreciate that.
कस्तो गाडोहरु नबुझेको गेम खेल्दा सारेको and as per the rule if the teams are already in another tournament playing we have to wait we cannot disqualify them they don't know the rules can someone please jot it down write it down to them
because right now in India there's a lot of tournaments going on Mobile Legends so please be patient guys wait for few minutes as other team are also playing another tournament so please wait 5 minutes okay
hello Bian Sangma welcome to the stream what's up
so FMP मा चाहिँ लोकली के हो ए मिडफिट मा चाहिँ लोकली के खेल्दैछ this is very interesting let's see
Cloud without C please just stay माथि त उयो म कन्फ्युज हुँदैछु अघिदेखि माथि नै बस न I'm down for 1v5 here म त यिनीहरूले कस्तो नपर्खेर रिस उठाइरहेको है हाम्रो बिन 30 minutes अरे ब्रो हाउ इज इट 30 minutes was that 30 minutes what do you say guys was that 30 minutes which is it's just started hardly 5 minutes now by now can't even wait like as if they're so pros हुन्छ नि क्या होइन रिस उठ्छ मलाई कोही बेला seriously bro pisses me off man
It's okay. Don't lose your calm, man. It's fine. In case Team OG are listening to the live stream, please be patient and we request you to not pause or us out here. As per the tournament's rule, we will abide by, and it is as per the tournament's rule that we are supposed to wait for the teams who have participated in another tournaments to wait until the matches are over. So in case this game is not played today, it will be postponed to tomorrow because we won't give any unfair advantages. So with that, the teams have already making their way from Team Misfits.
Oh, wait. Wow. I was not expecting it.
I have played with every one of them.
So have I. Like I know most of the members from Team Misfits. They are.
So is Opai is also playing or what?
I wonder if it is. Let's see. Not any favoritism towards any team. They will keep it fair as for the passing. The Misfits have slowly making their way towards the lobby. And we shall soon begin the match 4, in Game 4, match 1 between Team OG and Team Misfits. Thank you for your patience to all our amazing viewers and casters. Well, thanks Ren for keeping your patience. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
But please don't let things get to you. These teams will learn as we further progress into the tournaments. No worries about that. And
मतलब क्या है? Let's take the tournament का मतलब क्या है?
That is beyond our comprehension,
Tournament को हिला देंगे बोल रहा हूँ.
Hello everyone, first to have dinner. I don't know what does that mean, bro. Hello everyone, first to have dinner. Okay, bro. But we all know I'll be the last one to have dinner. Since you are the first one to have dinner, I'll be the last one to have dinner along with Shin Ryujin. Or I think Shin Ryujin ate. Claude already ate before this game.
No, sir. I have to stay hungry to, accompany you. So,
Oh.
keeping the streak.
Damn, guys. You can see that.
Anyway.
That is such a lovely, that is so sweet of Shin Ryujin, guys.
And for that friend, well, let's see, how will this match turn out?
So whom are they waiting for?
They're waiting for the 5th member, Claude, for the side of the Misfits. Let's see. We shall join momentarily, I believe. As guys, once again, I would like to introduce you to our tournament. If you're new here, this is Prime Championship India, PCI, which is powered by Vista Gaming, SENC, and Mobile Legends Indian community. So we welcome to all our wonderful viewers tonight for this game. As you know, PCI has a prize pool of 50,000 diamonds. So this team will battle their way to win that prize of that whooping 50,000. And for the viewers, amazing guys, we have a giveaway of 5,000 diamonds. So all you need to do is on the chat, comment, support your favorite team, chat with friends if possible, and also just refrain from using profanity and racist comments against any team or any individuals. So we would like to keep the chat happy and healthy as we progress further into this tournament. This is the round of 32. This is day 1, and this is the final game of the night. This is game 4 between Team Misfits and Team OG. And this will be the match 1 between them. Back to Ren and Claude.
So is this the fifth member of Misfits?
I believe so. Okay, Ren, without any further ado, shall we begin?
I think we are good to go, guys. But with that, who is Sharko? I'm so sorry, Sharko. You are not allowed to join the game. Why is this guy not pressing the ready button? First time खेल रहा है क्या? Oh, Sharko is playing from the team. Shit, my bad, guys. I don't know the drafts. I don't know the roster for team Misfits as.
Okay, with that, we are good to go.
Yes, sir. And I am your streamer, your host Ren, guys. With me, I have Cloud Without C and Shinryu Jin tagging along with me in the casting section. And with this, I hand over the mic to them. Good luck to both the teams. PCI round of 32 D1 co-powered by Vista Gaming, SENC, and Mobile Legends Indian community. Over and out.
Sir, and we have Team OG on the blue side and Team Misfits on the red side, with their roster being Local XP, Wiz,
The hunt
Ward,
begins.
Oppai the Gentleman, and Sharko. As for Team OG, they have Holy Saint, I'll read that name later on, Mr. Respect, S5P Stank, and Uncho. As for S2's name, it is Kakam being Gyeonang. So we just call him Kakam for now. Yes, Claude, take us to the drafting section. What do you feel about the draft so far? I mean, the bands coming in.
So as we can see, the band from blue team, Ruby,
Sir,
and also
what's your command? Your team is
band coming from the blue team, and 16 band coming from red team. So what will this guys be band? I guess
The Immortal
they
One
will
chose
go
me to
for
vanquish the
us.
shadows that plague this world.
I really thought they will be banning Obvious.
Obvious does sound an interesting ban, like a much needed ban in these games, because he's pretty strong in the laning phase as well as in the team fights, right, Claude?
Yes. Obvious is very difficult hero to play against.
Going forward, these teams should ban or pick the hero if they feel so. Let's see if even more heroes are open, such as Chip, Alice, which are still not picked or banned, and which are still not banned only for now. And the Ling gets banned as well, along with the Lolita. So, Obvious still up for the take, along with the Chip and the Alice. So this might be a trade-off. Heroes. Let's see.
Ready to engage.
Oh, Hylos. Kakam with the Hylos pick. Okay.
If I'm not wrong, Hylos got this not recently, yeah?
Yes, sir. In the very recent update that just took place, Hylos did receive some nerfs. So it won't be as tanky. The HP growth has reduced quite a bit.
I am the priestess of primal lightning,
And
the
edit.
hunter of all the evil gods. Hope will find a
Interesting
way.
take along with the Vexana. Okay. Vexana seem interesting. Still, the Phobius is up for the take, along with the Chip. Team OG can pick those heroes, but they will go with the Terrorisla instead. Okay. The Xborg is still open. The Tesla can get countered by the Xborg. So let's see. What will the next pick be out here? I'm expecting a mage pick out here. A mage or a marksman maybe. I don't feel team OG needs to force the jungle pick out here right now.
Or they can just pick Xborg in the jungle.
Xborg. Yeah, they can do that. They can do that. But yeah, as I mentioned, they will go with the Woolen pick instead. Moscow does have a very strong late game and also a global presence with that ultimate of his. So, pretty good pick coming in the first phase. Let's see what will be the answer from the red side.
Will we get to see a Roger pick in the fourth? Oh, carry pick to melt down Hylos and
too long.
Terisla.
Finally, we can see a carry.
A very decent draft coming from Team Misfits as they picked a counter pick against this Hylos and Terisla and Terisla.
Your team is banning. As timeless as a glacier's
to
heart.
vengeance after being carried.
True love is like blood.
Yes, sir. And with the second phase of the banning coming in, we can see the Aurora and the Carmilla getting banned. I guess they can ban another mage out here. Possibly, maybe, you know, what do you call that hero? Lunox or
I am not the only
Valentina,
one
perhaps.
bound by
Okay,
these
the Phobius.
chains.
Why did they ban Phobius?
Phobius can still be used as an EXP, I mean, a mid laner perhaps, I don't know. They're just playing it safe, I guess, at this point. Did not want to risk opening that Phobius, I guess. So, yeah. Will they ban another tank out here?
Alice is also OPEX, but nobody's picking it.
I guess these teams are not really in favor with the Alice pick, but here we can see the Hayabusa gets banned in the jungle section. So both these teams still needs their jungler, and most high mobility junglers have been banned around the map. There's still some good heroes open. Let's see what will Team Misfits pick here as for their fourth pick.
I guess they will go with jungler because they will keep the Edict as a flex pick.
The Nolan is still open for take. He can pick that hero. Ooh, Xbox. Did mention it a while ago, and they finally pick it. So this Xborg will probably go to the EXP lane in the hands of local XP, and this should be...
jungler.
Yes, the possibilities are high for both that.
I'm bound
Let's
by
see.
nothing.
We can only
be it
understand
family
the
or
draft.
destiny.
A Gushin. I like the confidence on him picking a Gushin into the draft.
Valir will work.
Yes, the poke from Valir is pretty decent to have, but I would prefer a bit something that can cover the backline, you know, the mark in the backline, but they do go with the Valir. Okay.
Thorns remain. Should
And
petals fall.
Lancelot. The draft looked very good in the first phase for Team OG, but I am not really a very big fan of that cushion pick into this draft, you know. But it's not me who is playing that hero, it's the team, and it's S5 tank, please. So I hope he will prove me wrong. And with the drafts being locked in, Claude, give me a quick recap. Which team do you feel has an upper hand in this game?
At first, this team OG was looking very good, but later phase of the draft, it looked, I guess, Gusen, it was pretty disappointing pick, I would say. Gusen can only mark, I guess, with Vexana and carry.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
What?
E-Bit and
5
local
seconds
XP
till
will
the
be
enemy reaches the
very much
battlefield.
tanky
Smash
for
them.
Gushin to kill. So
All
let's
troops
see.
deployed.
That's a pretty harsh take from you, I would say, but the Gushin does have a good early game as we speak, but with the, as we slowly will progress to the later stages of the game, the Gushin will fall off. His damage won't be enough to take down the tanky members, as you mentioned. But yeah, the early game, if he can snowball, it might prove a good pick to have, as we can see a early rotation onto the bot side. The Terizla does not know and is already zoned out by that Xborg, denying him some EXP already in the first minute of the game. As in the mid lane, a bit of poke coming in from the Valir onto that Wiz, Holy Saint poking down Wiz. As for we can see on the goal lane, it's battle between Fourth and Mr. Respect. So it will be pretty good to watch, as Kakam is already there to support his marksman, and Wiz and Opai have already made their rotation. We can see Holy Saint trying to poke into that bush, but the poke coming in from Opai, able to chunk a bit of HP, and Sharko is already there to farm on the top portion of the map. The Gushin is slowly making his way onto the bot side, and the first turtle of the game will spawn in about 15 seconds, so Gushin is in the right place to take it, but is walking into a bush where it does not have a vision. Will get poked a bit. The Terizla is there to support him, but does not have his level 4. The Gushin uses his ultimate, but won't be able to find his damage. The Terizla does expend his penalty zone before the turtle. This is not a good time to use that ultimate, and he misses it. Lancelot did not get shut down. Shato was able to get out of their local XP. We can see trying to poke that Hylos. Arkham getting poked quite a bit, and local XP not in a good spot. Does not have his flicker. I mean, expends his flicker, but the follow-up damage from the Gushin will be enough to take him down. And we can see the members being too low. Sharp is too low. Wiz is too low. So is Kakam, but Primal Wrath being used by him is able to take down Kakam, but the ultimate from that Moscow was there to, get him to the fight, and with that, the first turtle goes to the favor of team OG, I guess? Yes, sir. It was team OG, and Port is here to give some damage, but not enough to take down the Valir. Yes, Scott, what do you think about the first team fight?
This Valir did a good thing, and the turtle in the Misfits. And I guess Gushan also did a very good job on killing this Xbox. Let's see, it all depends how they engage in the later phase of the game.
You're right about that. Possibly gank might take place on the top lane, I guess.
If Gushan can mark the backline, it will be very easy to take objectives and also win the gank.
Like on the bot lane, we can see a 1v1 taking place. The punch is too low, but the local XP almost uses his last insanity, but not enough damage to take him down on the mid lane. Another poke taking place. We can see the Gushin trying to use his blade, able to find a kill.
Gushan in a very, very bad spot. Gushan died. And also, this Lancelot is pretty fast.
He's able to slice, but he's too low.
Too much thinking from Sharko and Italy. It's that just before the turtle.
It's not a good time to fall. The DC and the damage coming in from Holy Saint was enough to take down Sharko, as this turtle is pretty much in the favor of team OG, and we can see a poke coming in from Wiz and local Simp, even poking him further. can see the Terisla trying to find an angle to use the penalty zone, but might have to back off as the Bushan is still taking his jungle. You can see a level disparity between the two junglers. Bushan does have the advantage in the turtle pit. You can see a bit of poking coming in, the last insanity being used, the penalty zone being used, and an engage coming in. We can see Sharko getting stunned, going to fall, and this might be another turtle for the side of team Ochi, as Moscow was able to zone out the Opai from the team fight. But meanwhile, our sneaky fourth was able to take down the top lane turret. A good trade, as a matter of fact, in that team fight.
Bot lane
Carry.
Rizla.
A good trade then for this both of these. This carry will prove, kind of hard to counter in the late game as they slowly scale. Another sneaky engage. This will be another engage on the top lane. We can see some damage. Ooh, the Gushan diving in onto the carry. We'll find the damage, but might fall out here. The Moscow does uses the ultimate, but won't continue. And a bit of poke onto Ford. Will be able to look through that. As we can see on the bot lane, the Terisla falls off camp. And bot lane turret will get traded for that kill on the top side.
I think the engage from people is just too aggressive diving inside turret. So I think we should stop doing that.
Absolutely. I think he should go when his team is around to help him and not dive by himself. And on the mid lane, we can see a good penalty zone being used. Sharko in the mist. The Holy Sen has to expend his flicker, but the ultimate is there from the Lancelot, Sharko, but he is able to achieve the damage and will fall to the damage of the turret in the hands of Holy Stain. And meanwhile, the Hyros gets taken down by 4, and the mid lane turret is next wall, I believe, with the minions coming in. This might not stand for too long. And you know what, Todd? In this Trace team, Misfits are able to, get the objectives better, even though team Misfits, team Oshi are able to get the kills. They are not able to convert them into too many objectives.
Yeah, I can agree with you. As you can see, the gold lane, even though the blue team, is doing so much, but the red team is playing very objective, objective gameplay, and they're still ahead in the goal.
They are just ahead of the goal. The team was winning actually, but they didn't focus much on the objectives, I guess.
And go on.
They should be focusing more on the objective and start taking turtle and lord and also the presence, I guess.
Absolutely, I agree with you on that. And you can see some more poke coming in from the side of Team Misfits as they're able to zone the members out from that Lord fight. And this might be a lot for the side of Team Misfit, but their jungler is in the top lane, and Team OG does have the information and a good knocker from that edit. Wiz was able to knock them off, and too much damage coming in onto the Hyros should back out, and a good penalty zone, but won't find that carry. A good use of the flicker by 4, and a last insanity being used by the local XP, and 2 members fall and make it 3, and the Putin falls. The Moscow did not find enough damage. That's right. This might be a lot for other team Misfits. It's not worth. Try to cut you off. No, sorry. No, sorry to cut you off and not so. As things stand, we can see the goal is slowly shifting towards the side of Team Misfits as the kill count is equal on the board, and the objectives on the map says something different. Team Ochi, they were doing pretty good. The Moscow still have the farm on him. Is the most farm member on the map, should just continue his farming, and in the late game they might be able to pull a comeback, I believe. But as of now, the Lord is marching down the top lane. We can see some more smoke coming in. Wiz in the midst of two members. The Eternal Knight being used, but Vision does not find enough damage. Penalty zone, but not enough, and we can see the fights will continue. And the members are too low from both the sides. Sharko should be careful, and we can see the Teresla's damage was enough to take down the member, and the Sharko was able to get a shutdown onto the Teresla, but meanwhile, the Valir gets the shutdown on 4th. Holy Saint, putting in the saintly damage.
Very good job. Okay. The rest team.
And Lancelot with amazing skill able to take down the Valir, and a good tube, but won't be there for too long, and we can see the ultimate connecting from that Moscow, but Last Insanity will help him get out of that sticky situation. Xbox will survive while the Lord was cleared by the Moscow, and with that the first Lord gets defended by Team Oshi. My god, too many things happening around the map. Lord is difficult to keep up with all of it.
In late game, this team OG will have a very hard time against this Xborg and Carry.
You're right about that. Like the carry will only scale from this point on, and the Xbox will only get tankier. And the Hylos walking in a bush by himself will not fall though, but should be careful. The damage from the side of Team Misfits are enough to take him down, as they have a carry. And the Hylos again in the midst of 4 members has to expend his Revitalize, but won't survive the damage. A very bad mistake. Not a good look on Capcom being so overextended. Away from his team, and this mid lane turret might fall. And a bigger penalty zone from the Teresla, able to get onto 2 members. And a good follow-up damage. And 2 members get shut down, and the Moscow is chasing down the Xborg, and in the mid lane we can see the Lancelot was able to take down the Teresla. A good trade, I would say, but the blue buff will get invaded by the Lancelot, and the Moscow just walked into that bush, and good follow-up from his team. Able to get a shutdown on Sharko just by himself, and just before the Lord. Team OG might find the free Lord out here. Yes, Claude, go on.
I think it's free Lord, and only Xborg will not. I thought Xborg would use his last insanity, but by now Xborg and will carry completely melt this Hylos and Terisla. That was very bad engage from blue team.
Sir, like Team OG did not need to find a fight out there. They already had that advantage with the Lord, but they wanted to convert more, and that greediness really, might be the downfall for them, as they really lost the lead that they just had. And this Lord might get cleared pretty easily by the side of Team Misfits.
If they had really focused on the objective, by now I think they would have won, I guess.
It would have a slightly advantage, but with the current, as things stands currently, we can see Team OG really making a lot of mistakes in these fights, and once again the Xborg poking the members from the side of Team OG, and Wiz trying to find a knockup, but won't be able to do so. The Revitalize being used by the Hylos is too low, won't find his glorious pathway, and the last insanity being used, the Teresla forced to use his penalty zone will survive, and the Lancelot is there trying to get a kill onto that Valir, but won't find so, but instead get a kill onto that Teresla, and a shutdown by Mr. Respect onto that Sharko. Too overextended, but a 3-for-1 trade in favor of Team Misfits. What do you think they can they can, find a miracle play in this match? The Moscow is still very calm.
Absolutely, bro. If they really manage to play safe, I guess they can do it. And also,
They should start focusing on turrets instead of kills. This Gusen is being very, very aggressive, rushing towards, even inside the turret.
Yes, Gusion again going aggressive onto that X-Borg is too low. Will fall, I believe, out here with the last insanity being used by that X-Borg. Just as you mentioned, Lord.
X-Borg should be ignored by this Gusen, I guess. And I start focusing on mage and marksman.
We can see another fight taking place in the mid lane, and the first to fall was Puncho on that Terizla. Was extremely squishy from the damage on that edit. Was really using that edit to the maximum potential, as the Lord will get melted by that carries damage along with the Lancelot, and comfortable Lord take, and Holy Saint in a very bad position, right? Fall, and we can see him using that flicker to survive, and the last insanity, a good play of the Winter Crown. Will manage to survive. The Gusion dives in too low, might fall, but able to get out of the situation. But the unfortunate accident of that engage was, but you can see along with that Hylas, the Gusion also gets shut down. A good flicker play from Opai, able to secure that kill onto that Gusion, and things are not really looking good for the side of Timoshi. Lord, will this be a GG? Do you feel so?
Yeah, I guess so, because they're high triple and tank this mission. What the ultimate?
Punch falls again, and four members are down, and the base crystal does not stand any longer. Team Misfits take the dub in the first game.
Definitely, this team OG could have won, but because of small mistakes and not focusing on objectives, they lost. And also, this Gusen was rushing too much inside the turrets and marking X-Borg instead of marking marksmen and their mate. So I think they should learn from their mistakes and do better in the next game.
Absolutely. I agree with you on that. Like, they did have the lead, they did have the advantage, they did have the window to pull a comeback, but I feel like, kind of like lack of discipline and, like that overextensions, being too greedy in those, trying to find the skills kind of costed them the game. Like, they had the tools, they had the space to play with. The Moscow farmed so well, but I mean, they could not, utilize that lead into, changing it into like a victory. So that's what makes the two teams different. And
team, hello Ren, if you are listening.
Yeah.
Team Misfits saying rehost because they are lagging some of the members. So they are requesting for a rehost.
the lobby should not lag, I believe, because the servers are already set while like the lobby creation.
I cannot data host. If I data host, the stream is gonna end.
So someone please explain that to local XP. So they comfortable with lobby or?
I guess we can only find that out once we are into the match. Ren, what are your thoughts about the last game?
Mm, yeah, like a lot of careless plays coming off from Team OG. I must say, Moscow is doing pretty good, but then in the late game scale, like if you see Xborg is hella tanky and it has damage as well. And as for Gushin, he was tower diving a lot and playing very careless. But not to forget, even Lancelot was doing that a lot. He was playing very careless as well. But probably EXP gap, I must say. This game was all about EXP.
Yes, sir. The matchup coming into the game was not really in favor of the Terizla. Like Terizla kind of gets hard counter by that Xborg, so he was struggling in that laning phase. So does make sense. Okay, guys, about this game. By the way, guys, we welcome you to PCI Prime Championship India. This is day 1 of the round of 32, and Prime Championship India is co-powered by Vista Gaming, SENC, and Mobile Legends Indian Community. So, with that,
So they are. So are they ready?
I believe so. We have the confirmation from both the sides to begin, I guess.
They were having a problem in the audio lobby, so
It might be due to like the cache issue. And without any further ado, we are in the second match between Team OG and Team Misfits. Team Misfits on the red side and Team OG on the blue side. Team Misfits does have the upper hand. They are leading this best of 3 series with a score of 1-0. So this is match point for them. Whereas for Team OG, they need to find a comeback to go to the match 3 to have a reverse sweep if possible. And talking about PCI, we have a prize pool of 50,000 diamonds. And all these amazing teams will compete for that. Whereas our viewers can compete in the activities, which will be held for you for the 5,000 diamonds giveaway we have in store. So don't forget to be active on the stream, to participate, to comment, to support your favorite teams, and refrain from being toxic or, using profanity, foul language. And that's about it. Claude, take us to the draft phase. What do you think about the bans coming in? Once again.
I guess Team Misfits has to ban this Valir and
Still waters
Moscow, as it was a very problem in the first match. So will we get to see a Valir ban or?
I mean, coming to this current meta, we don't see Valir being such a prio pick or ban. Like, there are some more heroes in the meta which are like kind of running rampant. So I guess Team Misfit might find a way to counter that Valir, as they are already aware the potential threat of that Valir. And with the second bans from both these teams, we can see the Ling and the Harriet being banned, along with Phobius and the Ruby. So let's see what will be third.
And more than the draft, I think they should focus more on the objective, like taking turtle and not rushing inside the turret.
I cannot agree more than what you just said, Ren. Yes. Like you mentioned a very great point, Lord.
Is like blood.
Ooh, Carmilla pick. Kakam with the Carmilla. Okay. First
Will we
pick
get
Carmilla.
Will we get to see a Paramis pick from Upai to
Upai
counter
on
this
that.
card? We
Upai
can
on that
see.
parameter is quite deadly, right, Claude?
Yes.
We might also potentially see yes, I was going to say Valentina. Was just about to say that name. And
Sand rises when I give the
Khalid
word.
gets locked. Coming to this current meta, if we watch a lot of MPL matches, then Khalid is pretty strong, like in the laning phase, as well as even in the position like such as Rome. So this Khalid does have the raging sandstorm, sandstorm to like TC entire backline. So pretty great pick to have, but the Terisla gets locked again. Puncho on that Terisla could not perform very well in the last game against that Xbox.
Also going for the same pick again, and
But
will
this
we get
time around, go
pick for Beatrix? This time it's Beatrix, but I don't think Beatrix will be much effective like Moscow in the last game. Sarko with the Hayabusa.
Don't you think it's a pretty early to pick Beatrix into this draft?
Yes, even I think Moscow was pretty good, but I don't think Beatrix, and also Beatrix was just too early pick.
Find a way,
I would say.
even when all is
Also
forlorn.
Bexana pick. Yes, Bexana and Carmilla combo is very deadly. So
Yes, with this cursed blood and along with this eternal night, it's a nightmare to counter. So it's good to ban that hero beforehand to be cautious.
Come on, Dexter.
As the Claude gets banned. Okay. Claude ban might work because they don't have too much CC to counter that Claude pick. So makes sense.
Test. Alpha is online.
Team is banning.
And Alpha ban. Okay. Team OG still needs their jungler, so an Alpha ban makes sense. What do you think will the last ban be, Claude?
I think they will ban a rumor.
Edit.
SPD was also a very big problem for them in the last match.
Yes, the edit was a problem for them, so they should ban it this time around.
Or will we get to see a Minotaur ban? I think they will most probably ban a tank. It's a Tigreal ban.
Okay, Tigreal ban. Roger go lane. Or will it be a Nathan? Okay, quite a few heroes being hovered by fourth. Let's see. What will he decide to pick out here?
I think Ford needs to pick a more like a escape type of marksman. He's also worth because of his second skill. Just because this Terizla and Carmilla can just pop up their ulti, mark them. So he needs a that skills. And Roger
I see lots of prey.
instant lock and Carmilla and Elion. Will we get Carmilla pick Carmilla and Celion pick?
They do have that passive together, to like save the Carmilla in team fights. So it might prove handy to have. As for the jungle, that is a Hayabusa versus Roger. Not a bad pick, but let's see how will this fare. They do need to play for the objectives, and Roger is pretty good at taking the objectives and also securing those kills when the opponents are low, able to chase them down. And let's see what will the draft. Last pick be from the side of Team Misfits as they're yet to pick their tank, and it's a Grok. Okay. Grok seems pretty good. So with both the drafts locked in, these teams are more than ready to fight one another. Todd, which draft do you prefer in this game?
Draft wise, I would say still this Misfits has more, I guess, good draft, but it all depends on objectives and tower push in the end. Because as we saw in the last game, this team, blue team, did not focus on the tower and objectives, and but only focus on kills. I hope they learn from the mistakes and do better this time.
Yes, sir. And with that, we are in for the second match between Team OG and Team Misfits, with Team OG being on the blue side and Team Misfits being on the red side. Team Misfits are already leading this best of 3 series with the score of 1-0. So it's a match point for them. Let's see. Will Team OG able to, make that miracle come back in this game? As for, you can see in the top lane, the local XP was chunked pretty low by Oncho. So this time is having the bit advantage in the laning phase. In the mid lane, 3-man rotation coming in. The Litho is already up for the take. We can see a good retribution by Sharko, able to secure that Litho Wanderer for himself. That shall give him a bit lead in this jungling department. As the mid lane, we can see the Carmilla and Elion trying to poke the members. What do you think about this Beatrix versus Clint matchup, Rod?
Beatrix, Beatrix, it all depends upon how this Beatrix will use all of its skills and switches done at last. But Green will definitely win against this Beatrix and playing phase.
Oh, another fight taking place in the red buff. The Grok was, invading the buff of this Roger, but he was able to secure it, and the Hayabusa almost securing a kill onto the Beatrix, and the Beatrix was forced to use his Flicker, so won't have that for the first turtle take, and sneaky position from that Hayabusa. I guess the Beatrix have figured that out, so he's not going towards that side. And on the top lane, we can see local XP was too low. The rotation coming in from the side of Team OG was pretty on point to, secure that EXP lane and also make their next rotation onto this turtle, as the Hayabusa still yet to make his way to the turtle, and is there will he be able to steal a turtle and early retribution, but the turtle goes into the hands of the Grog, and an amazing follow-up coming in from the Grog, but damage from Team Misfits are too much. The penalty zone was used, but won't find any damage, and you can see the Flicker was, and the Hayabusa does go back, does not have his Ogi Shadow kill, has to back out, and Valentina and the Hayabusa trying to find something, but on the bot lane, the lane was completely left for the Clint, and he was able to chunk that turret full along with the turret. So quite lead for the Clint. Complete advantage for the side of Team Misfit, as we can see that the Valentina being in a tough spot does take a lot of damage, but will be able to survive. The Hayabusa was there to him, and Ogi Shadow kill being used, and a kill secured on that Elion, but the Hayabusa will fall. The stun coming in from this Carmilla was there to connect onto him. And another engage, wild charge being used, and the raging sandstorm. You can see the fight still continues. The first blood being used by the Carmilla, but won't find enough damage. The penalty zone used, but won't find the target.
This game is not looking very good for the blue team. They are doing very like the first game. It was good, but this game is pretty difficult.
And on the top lane, the Carmilla is at right spot will fall. Yes, Claude, like this game does not look good for the side of blue team, They are not getting any chance for even defending their turrets, and we can see another engage on the mid lane. The Kogi Shadow kill used by the Hayabusa will find a kill onto that Elion. This time around, Holy Saint is not able to have much space to play with.
Blue team focus too much in the late game. The late game heroes are just too much not doing. They can't really do anything in the early game.
So an amazing wild charge from that rock, able to help his teammates escape that onslaught that was about to take place from the side of blue team. But the next turtle is already up for the take, and you can see team Misfits have already jumped it through and will be able to secure it. The blue buff gets invaded by the rock and the Valentina, and they might have to back out because the teammates are not there to support them. The Croc is brought back to the team. The Roger is trying to find a kill, but Valentina is there to zone him out. The flicker being burned by the Carmilla, and an amazing save from that Elion, able to bring back the Carmilla, and we can see the Ogi Shadow kill being used. It does not have the Shadow, but will be able to survive with the support coming in from his team. But the unfortunate casualty from the team fight was the Roger following it. As the fight still continues, we can see the Elion was too low, and the Hayabusa goes back to secure that kill, and a penalty zone being used by the Arisla. Uses a flicker, might find a kill onto that Croc, but not enough damage. Croc knocks out, and the Arisla in the chunking Croc will fall from the damage of the Dread Side team, and the things are not looking good for team OG as the Hayabusa taunting that Carmilla. God, what do you think will happen in the next team fight, as things are not so bad for the side of team OG?
Things are not looking very good for the blue team OG. They are completely destroyed by now, and it's completely dominating, I would say, and also pretty one-sided by now. And by now, the team are very much confident going for very disrespecting way. The new recall from Echo is very wild.
And you can see the Hayabusa going back. The only Shadow kill will be able to get back with this Shadow. And with that, the last total of the game will spawn in seconds on the top side, and we can see the top lane turret already being pushed by local XP, and the drop being too deep will find a good stun, and an amazing Raging Sandstorm being used by the local XP, and the penalty zone being burned, but the damage is not enough. We can see local XP still surviving on the damage with the heal coming in, and a 4-4 non-trade. I mean, this game so bad for Team OG, as they're not able to even, farm into their own jungle. The only kill that they found was onto that Hayabusa in that unfortunate time where he did not have the Shadow, but apart from that, they're not finding any trade-offs in this fight. As the Hayabusa goes back again, uses the only Shadow kill, will find a kill onto that Roger, who was not able to take the damage from it. Hayabusa and Darko really, oh my god, an amazing Raging Sandstorm with the flicker combo, and we can see the rest of the team collapsing, and with that they're back, but local XP will fall from the turret damage. But a 3-4-1 trade still in the favor of team Misfits, and the red buff will get invaded by the Hayabusa. And very soon the first lord of the game will also spawn. Another fight in the mid lane, maybe an amazing flicker penalty soon, but he might fall, and the damage is too much from the Hayabusa. We can see double kill for the Hayabusa, but he will fall as well. Too much overextended, I believe. He did not have his Shadow back. What do you think is the only way, or the ways for team OG to get a comeback in this game?
I don't think they can come back now. It's too much goal lead, and also not even a single current job for this team OG. So things are not really looking good for team OG, and also it's looking quite like the last game from like NWA. Very similar
unfortunate kind of situation they are in.
I mean, do feel like you're correct, but a flicker being burned by the Valentina also uses that stolen penalty zone, but a good wall from that rock able to zone the members out, and ultimate from the Valentina, the Beatrice will be able to zone the members away from chasing them down, and the Lord is being walked on by this Hayabusa and the Clint. And Team OG is far from away, contesting for this Lord. So, comfortable Lord take for the side of Team Misfits, as we can see in about 10 minutes of the game, the goal lead is almost of 10k, and the the scoreboard is of 3 to 19, completely favoring Team Misfits this game around, and Team OG are in the tough spot, their members are not RP level 10, and we can see another Ogi Shadow Kill used by the Hayabusa won't find damage enough to kill them, and an amazing raging sandstorm from that lead uses that, the Winter Crown to survive, but the rest of the team is there to collapse, and we can see the Hayabusa going back and able to get a shutdown, and 3 for non-trade taking place, and the fourth member to fall was Carmilla, and the Beatrice is almost by himself to defend the base as the minions are marching down, and 4 members are there to end the game. I bet this is very difficult for Beatrice to defend, and you can see the Beatrice also fall, and the base is too low. Alright, this is the wrong version.
Night, OG.
And well, Team OG was not able to counter that onslaught coming in from the side of Team Misfits, as they were too much for them to handle, I guess, and it was just difficult to be in for Team Misfits members. But for the side of Team side of Team OG, but on the side of Team Misfits, they did amazing in that game. What are your thoughts, Ren, about that game?
It was a total domination coming out from the team. The aggression, the aggressiveness, pushing the lanes together. Keeping the Roger out farm in the game, which was a pretty good thing coming off from Wiz with his Grok, and followed by Opie, and also local EXP. They zoned them so hard. The jungler couldn't even farm. Racadia talks a lot 081, they off guard them. Couldn't do much. Total domination coming out from Team Neon, I would say. Draft wise, game wise, skill wise, rotation wise, everything. Discipline gameplay, I would say.
I think I feel like Team Misfits really played for the objectives, since the first game, they were after the kills as well, but they were also solely focused on the objectives as to fourth on his marksman, always getting those early turrets in those, skirmishes that is happening around the map is solely focused on pushing. So that does give them the advantage, in terms of objectives. So
once Team Misfits start taking out the turrets, starting from bot, then top, then mid, they slowly they go on and on. And the rotations coming off from the EXP laner all the way to the gold lane, and from gold lane all the way to the EXP lane. That is the 5-man rotation, and the ganks happening in Turtle. Not only in Turtle, invade wise, the zone coming off from Khalid, cutting off the lanes, and making utilization of his skill, the heal skill, which Khalid has. I must say, it was purely a skill gap.
Yes, I feel even the communication was on point for Team Misfits. They were able to go in together as a unit instead of one by one. If one person goes in, the rest of the members are already there to collapse onto the target. So I guess pretty good communication from their side.
Yes, sir. And with that, I think Neon, Team Misfits, make it up to round of 16. And as for Team Tipo Nargonam.
Emoji.
Yeah. Team OG, because they were a little bit of disrespectful in the chat a while ago, not in chat, in the comment. त्यो उयसमा text गर्दाखेरि. So better luck next time, guys, and from next time be a little bit respectful towards the streamers and the one who's hosting tournaments. You gotta wait at least for like 5 or 10 minutes. Be patient. If you cannot buy skills, please at least buy patience. I would say that.
Yes, sir. And with that, I guess that's a wrap for us tonight, right, friend?
Yes, sir. Cloud without C. मोचा बोलाउन भन्दैछ रिन्छनले.
नो को रिन्छन चाहिँ
Yichen, oh.
Yichen.
I guess that is.
No, her real name is Rinchan.
Okay.
Chen.
Okay.
मोचा
होला
बोलाउन.
यहाँ बिजी छ त काम गर्दै.
Okay, सुन्यो होला. हल्का बिजी थिए रे, काम गर्दै थिए रे. Anyways, guys, I think this is it for tonight. We need to wrap it up. This was the last game. I had fun.
एकदम कङ्ग्रेट मेरोबाट मिसफिट्सलाई एकदम राम्रो खेलेकोमा. तर फर्स्ट म्याच चाहिँ एकदमै यता हाम्रो टिम ओजीले पनि दिक्कत चाहिँ दिएको थियो. तर एट लास्ट यो के अरे Misfits proved to be more stronger in the second game and playing absolutely dominating and not giving a single chance to the team OG. एकदमै राम्रो खेलेकोमा कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन. यसरी नै फाइनल पुगेको देख्न पाऊँ हाम्रो मिसफिट्सलाई. So that's all. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
And Shinryu Jin, anything you would like to say before I end the stream?
Yes, sir. It's already has been too long, so I'll just keep it short. I really congratulates to all the team who have made it to the round of 16. As for the teams who have incurred losses and were not able to make it to the round of 16, it's not the end. We'll have another chance in the future tournaments. So do practice and do keep up the game, please, and do participate. We will love to see you guys again come back stronger. So yes, sir, that's it for tonight.
Okay, guys.
Thank you for having me, Ren.
You are welcome.
Last thing I would like to say is, Shinryu, are you coming to rank after this? Would you like to
possible? Ren and me, we have decided to have dinners at our own places.
Yes,
so
sir.
We have to wrap that up.
We better hit the, hit the table, bro.
Yes, sir.
As for now, guys, this brings to the end of today's game. Day 1, round of 32, PCI, co-powered by Vista Gaming, SENC, and Mobile Legends Indian community. Thanks to our casters. Big shout out to Cloud Without C. Big shout out to Shinryu Jin. Big shout out to Binny QT. And big shout out to myself, guys. Alright then, and with this, I think we end the stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. This is your friendly streamer signing off. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye-byes.